the fact they're not here is not a good sign.
Oh, by the way, do you have a sound enabled when someone else in your voice chat mutes their microphone? Do you hear that
I don't know. That's a good question.
sound confirmation? Let me just mute my microphone.
No, I do not.
Have you heard that?
No, I don't have a sound enabled for it.
Okay. Demma, did you hear it?
Nope.
Because last time you streamed, I have muted and unmuted myself quite a lot, and I was afraid that this was
if we've been
also on
hearing
your
that,
stream.
we'd have mentioned it. Don't worry.
Oh, okay. So I can mute and unmute myself when there's background noise without any problems. Okay.
Yeah,
That's
whenever
good.
you
if that's something you feel like you need to do.
Yes, definitely. I do not want to disturb your streams with random background noises.
Matey does it all the time.
Wait. But this is different.
Maybe a wee bit, yeah.
He is the background noise.
Good point. Anyway, stream is up. So,
Okay.
yeah. If you guys want to hop on into multiplayer with me, we could get started, or unless Ian needs a little bit more time.
I just need a moment.
Yeah, no rush.
I'm just grabbing some background music to be ready to go.
I noticed you had some new background music yourself.
No, I didn't actually.
Really? I don't think I
That
heard
was actually
that.
a really old one from when I was last doing streaming.
Oh, okay, so that must have been way back in the day.
In fact, that was also one that I used to use in the background of like build videos and things too. So.
Okay.
One.
Do so I always try to give you the buddy kicks, huh? We got him a cat bed, so he'll leave me alone when he's on top of my desk.
In theory.
It works about
Might not work
80%
out
of the
that way.
time.
For now. Oh, apparently today Trekker got an achievement called Peak Performance on Portal Depths. Get one of your designs beyond version 100.
I tried to convince him to join the guild with us and be a content creator there, but he thought we were probably a little bit too rambunctious for his taste.
Oh, is that why we don't hear from him much?
Could be. But
Rambunctious.
I made it aware that he is always welcome, so.
I mean, we've done some stuff with him in the past.
Yeah, he's great to work with.
I'm just wondering what he means by rambunctious.
And Joe,
Please
if you
don't
hear
start
this,
without me yet.
still love your work, man. You do some awesome stuff.
Who are you talking to?
Joe. He's not
is he
in here.
actually
I'm
in
just
here?
saying if he happens to watch this.
Oh, you're already streaming?
Yeah, I told you I've been streaming for a little bit here.
Oh!
I
did
even
not
got it on camera.
Right.
But no rush.
No rush. By the
No,
way,
no,
you're already
no.
live. The camera's full.
I figured it'd take a little bit for people to hop into the voice chat for it anyway, so yeah, no worries.
So the stream is now currently like rambling.
Just a wee
Kinda.
bit, but yeah.
It tends to do that anyway. So.
Nothing like a good ramble, am I right?
Well, trying to do this whole YouTube thing is what led me to develop a burble switch, is what I call it. So, you know,
A verbal switch.
burble switch.
I need to try doing one of these drunk just to see what happens. Just a
What?
thought.
Eh,
Oh yeah,
sure,
get
if
me
you want
some
to.
whiskey and vanilla Pepsi. I'll go all night. Good shit. Hey, Cogular's here. What's going on, Cog? We're just
Oh, in
waiting.
your stream chat.
Yeah. Thankfully, this newer phone makes it easier for me to see what's going on in chat. So I don't have to borrow the wife's laptop. She loves to do her accounting work on it, so yeah. Damned if she isn't a whiz with it, though. We've been paying off all kinds of debt. Like the first 3 years of our marriage, we paid off like $20,000 worth of stuff.
Wow.
I know, right? Cogular says nothing much, just been working on trying to get X-Wing working. Is that a from the Depths design, or is that a game you're talking about?
You don't mean that new fighter one, does it?
I don't know. I don't really follow the Star Wars games
Well, it's a
very much,
relatively
though.
recent one,
Empire at
which
War
is
was
like
pretty good.
not-
X-Wing is
Yeah,
a game.
that's
Okay.
why I got it for you. Sorry, it's what?
He says it's a game. Yeah, I used to have it back in the day, then I loaned the disc out to someone and never saw it again.
Oh, that's a shame.
I know, the cinematics in it are amazing. I love it.
It's the same
Specifically,
fate that happened to my Skies of
X-Wing
Arcadia.
versus TIE Fighter, X-Wing Alliance, and the OG X-Wing. Okay. It's on Steam for $4. Good to know.
That is not much.
No.
It's amazing some of the prices you can get on some games.
I know, right? If
I
you
think I picked
know
Metal Antique for £1.
what you're looking for ahead of time, you can find some pretty good deals. So, for the definition of artillery, are we talking like
Does it
rockets?
have to be a big cannon? Or?
Yeah, exactly. Does it have to be a cannon, or does it have? Can you use rockets, or can you use? I don't know, any damn thing.
Well, I think the definition can actually be really broad, because the real world definition of artillery is super broad.
Yes.
I mean, I don't think we should even limit it to heavy weapons, really. Because light weapons have been counted as artillery as well. It's more what they're intended to do than anything else. Like, it's meant to be like long-range bombardment of a target with enough firepower to do serious damage.
Yeah.
Or to saturate the area. That's kind of what artillery has always been to do, isn't it?
Does it have to be amphibious?
We haven't chosen a mode of transport for it.
Okay.
We
Though
said
being
amphibious
Glao, it
last
can
time.
hurt.
We said amphibious last time because there's apparently some big landmasses within Glao.
Yeah.
Comparatively.
Well, Heitzmeister would know this for sure.
Yeah, I think he's the only one that's actually played it.
Yeah.
So. But no, it doesn't have to be amphibious though.
I mean, you can traverse all of Glao with a boat, but then there are landmasses in the way. That is true, yeah.
Yeah, it was only amphibious last time because whoever, well, I think it was a group decision in the end, wasn't it? But
Probably.
it will be an amphibious design. That was it.
Ah. Well, surprise me for this one.
Okay, so no set movement type?
Nah.
Is that what you're saying?
What would count as flying I mean, yes, there is a flying artillery unit in Glao already.
Yeah, they have that flying cram cannon. as I recall. Though getting that thing to fly, it looked like it must have been a real pain in the ass, because it just looks so spindly. Like you'd sneeze on it and it would fall apart.
I mean, like how we got a flying battleship by strapping lots of balloons to it.
More like, how is this thing flying? Where's the engine?
It flies on the magic of faith, Dana.
Magic of faith. What the hell is that?
Sunshine, rainbows, and unicorn farts.
Okay. Unicorn farts. Okay. That's a new one on
It's
me.
a very lethal weapon, actually, in the most recent Red Faction game.
Wait, what?
I think he's
No,
just making up
You guys
shit.
didn't know that? No, this is actually a thing.
Oh, okay.
Right, have you guys played Red Faction Armageddon?
No.
The most recent Red Faction game. Okay. Next up, there is a weapon type in there called I think it's a fusion beam, which is basically a very heavy, continuous plasma stream,
Ooh.
which acts as a long-range cutting weapon.
The Scorpion 56 just hopped in the chat. He says, "Who needs engine when you have Daddy Blade spam?"
Well, considering I'm making paddle boats nowadays, you know.
Yeah.
Okay, and the last piece though, which is the bit that you guys seem so incredulous about, is like there is an ultra hard unlock in Red Faction Armageddon called Mr. Peepers. And what this is it replaces a fusion beam with a little unicorn pony.
I'm sorry, just Mr. Peepers just kind of sounds like something you would call a peeping Tom.
Yeah, so when you equip the weapon, you're creating a magical unicorn in your arms, and when you use it, you point its rear end towards the enemy, yank on its tail, and watch as a disintegrating beam of rainbows blasts forth from its rear orifice.
That's some talent right there.
Okay. This
And
is...
that is literally
Pardon me for a
that is
moment,
the
gentlemen.
hardest unlock
be right
in the
back.
game, and it is as effective as it sounds. It blows things to pieces. Because remember, it's replacing the fusion beam, which is, as I said, like it's a particle cannon which acts as a continuous cutting stream. Except this time it's like literal rainbow unicorn farts. So yeah, there you go.
Nice. Well, points for creativity, I guess. It's actually pretty funny.
Well, the thing is, it has like 4-player survival mode in it, and you can use your weapon unlocks in that. So I did that on the Xbox. I would go in and when I found the fusion weapon, it'd be Mr. Peepers, so I just run around pointing a unicorn at people. And the thing is, when you took on his tail like that and you find the weapon, the unicorn is silently screaming as well. So it looks like it hurts.
Alright, I'm back.
But yeah, if you don't believe me, just go ahead and look up Red Faction Armageddon unicorn weapon. On YouTube.
I may have to do that, yes.
I do believe you.
Yeah. But it is something that has to be seen to believe.
Lakagulu says, yeah, that sounds like Red Faction.
Yeah. Admittedly, there's no weapons like that in the other games, but you know.
Alright, looks like everyone who is currently present is in, so if no one objects, I'd like to go ahead and start the game.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm just... Well, you can go ahead and start the server if you want. I'm just
Okay.
getting live active on mine.
No worries.
I'm finally starting my stream.
So,
So the rule is just artillery, right?
that's what I figure so far, yes. Also, I had an idea. instead of using that flimsy platform that we start off with, I could probably spawn in something that would fit us a little bit better, because if you remember, I wrecked the last one.
Yeah, I remember. Go ahead.
If I could remember where I saved the damn thing. I really need to clean this out.
I'm just getting my stream rolling. Let's check the settings. Everything's set to channel 1 broadcasts. Right, I think my stream is good.
Alright, this thing has lots and lots of power, shielding, and even a lamp system.
Pretty nice.
Even has a little bunker for Rambot to hide in.
Yeah, I recognise it. It's the base of that weapons platform you sent me a while back.
Yes, this one has been upgraded to work in current version.
What can we do with it? Test our weapons?
That's pretty much
this
what... Yeah, that's pretty much the idea.
The current plan is, I think, to use it as an anchor point to attach our vehicles while we build.
Precisely. And just for shits and grins, I'm just going to go ahead and fill up the material containers. If little Kari or Onyx happen to pop in, we can just go ahead and add them as they come. So,
Yay! Once again, my voice is really, really, really quiet.
yes, just a little bit.
I don't know why. At all.
Also, that one tractor beam that's over on the...
My music down slightly. Oh, there we go.
southeastern side of the platform, that one is set up to launch missiles, but you could still use it. The suicide craft, I mean, that I usually make. Hey, would that count as artillery?
Not really, because it'll count more as ordnance, I would say.
Okay. I thought I'd probably need a clear definition on that, so yeah.
No missile artillery then?
No, missiles are fine. Suicide units are not.
Ah, okay. That's what you meant.
Like those ICBMs I've been fucking around with, like from last time.
Yeah. Dama does like his suicide nuclear weapons.
Yes, I do. Let's see here. Someone else just popped into chat. I'm sorry, I can't do French names. Jacques Parentu says, "Hi there, Dama and Ion."
Oh yeah, we got her.
I'll just call him Jack, if he doesn't mind. Just for simplicity's sake. Alright, so we just want to start building, or...?
We need to go over the rules again, because...
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Streaming
Jaxia,
right.
That's who it is. Okay. Then Jaxia you shall be. Yeah, I've seen you make comments on a couple of my videos. Like I said, sometimes I just get real tongue-tied trying to pronounce names. Mod Deuce is here too. How's it going, man? Glad to see you here.
It's like I'm just tuning into your stream as well, Dama. Just so I can also see your chats and spy on people.
Fine by me.
Act normally, nothing's happening.
Okay. So, yeah, when you have a moment, let's go over the rules. No rush.
Yeah, okay, right. Shall I cover them really quick?
Yeah, go for it.
Right, we are back here again doing a Glao multiplayer build, for anyone who's not tagged on to that.
Mm-hmm.
Today, unfortunately, we've wound up with just the three of us. We are short one little Kari and one Mr. Onyx. They might wind up joining us later, but normally if they're going to turn up, they would be here by now.
Mm-hmm.
So it's me, Dama, and Hertzmeister. Today's premise is artillery,
Mm-hmm.
by which we mean it goes over range and is meant to either blow stuff up or blow an area up. It doesn't have to be a heavy gun or anything like that. Any weapon system will do as long as it can fulfill the requirement of being an artillery piece.
Sounds about right.
And the other rule, the second rule, is that any movement mode is allowed this time. So we can build whatever the heck we feel like. If it wants to build the killer pumpkin from Venus, then that'll be fine, as long as it can move around.
Killer pumpkin what?
The killer pumpkin from Venus.
Okay, I thought you said something else. Never mind.
Right. Okay. I know better than to question you when you say stuff like that, Nella. But yeah, basically anything that's not a fortress
Okay.
is good. Two things wanted to be touched on as well, really quick, from last time. Sorry, one thing rather. The other thing doesn't really apply here because, well, I guess it does. Amphibious, we're no longer allowing hovercrafts to be counted as an amphibious vehicle because FTD doesn't make a distinction. It's either a boat or a submarine or an aircraft of some kind. There's no distinction. And the other thing is that we are now allowing sub-objects and prefabs to be used at will. So we've still got the 3k build limit, but we can spawn in weapon systems if we need something from it or just want to use it. That's fine. And yeah, I think that covers what we're trying to do. I think 2 hours build stream. Does that sound suitable to you guys, gentlemen? Or should we go for 2.5?
Just the longest of whatever everyone's comfortable with. I mean, I got all damn day, but I know you guys have a little bit more limited time than I do, so...
I think I'd be comfortable with, like, a 2-hour build and then a little bit just looking at each other's vehicles for the final vote at the end.
Okay.
Yep. Same here.
Alright, there we go. So we have 2 hours on the clock, gents, to build, quote-unquote, artillery.
And it has to be amphibious, am I correct?
No.
Okay.
You
Not
said
this time.
fine to me, so there is no rule for what kind of vehicle it is.
Okay.
I just mentioned the amphibious thing because it's a rule change.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and start then.
Just go ahead. Start it.
Who's raising up the platform?
Not me.
Not me.
Okay.
Well,
someone is.
I'm not even near the controls, so...
I'm like, why the hell is that thing moving? Let's see.
I don't know. Right, okay, let's get started. Fortress have lights in it, Dama?
Does my fortress have lights? I don't think so. Why?
I was just wondering because it's like whoever's built the long stick, there's too few blocks on it. Right.
Yeah, I'm fixing this issue.
Yeah, sorry, I just said that because I spotted the time was counting down. There's like 4 seconds left on it. So yeah, I just didn't want things to auto-delete again, like they did before.
So, Modern Madu says, can a tactical nuke launcher that shoots sub-vehicles? What? I don't think that's a thing, but good effort for a suggestion.
Well, something that throws sub-vehicles around, that could technically count, because the main vehicle would be the artillery piece. It'd just be expensive as hell to run it.
But you just said we couldn't do stuff like that, didn't you?
Yeah, but not as the primary vehicle. In this case, you're talking about the missiles or that you're loading into the primary vehicle, so that's okay.
Fair enough.
It's just you can't just build a suicide drone and call it artillery. That's what I was getting at.
Okay. Well, then that makes a little more sense.
Yeah, because it's like single use. It's just basically a self-guided bomb at that point. Welcome to the stream, Bapple.
Hey, Bapple.
Woohoo, yes, you are in. And yeah, Bapple says Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you as well. Thank you. Always good to hear from Bapple.
Isn't he one of your regulars? I think I always see him.
Bapple is the source of many cute pictures.
That's who I thought
my
it was.
channel. Yes, it's one of them. He's also the original one as well, the first one.
Oh,
And
okay.
He came from my previous Discord too.
Hope he's been liking the new Discord.
Well, Bapple has hung around and continues to provide many cute pictures, so I think that's fine.
Fair enough.
Seems to be okay. Bapple also says hi to you guys as well.
Scorpion says go with large cluster up to BO, whatever that means. Scorpion also says about 400 meter, then aim and fire cat tons of small memes. Okay, I think he's talking about doing a cluster missile.
Yeah, he's talking about original cluster missile goes upwards to 400 meters, then aims and fires the small missiles.
Yes. Which could totally be doable.
Let's see. Not seeing a weapon choice from Hertzmeister yet.
Well,
It looks like he might be doing a Star Trek Voyager or something.
No. Far from it.
Okay.
I'm fairly certain he's a Trekkie looking at his YouTube page.
And Dammers seems to be going with the large launch pad approach. Yeah, those are large, not huge, aren't they? Yeah. Those are large. Okay, so I need to choose what weapon system I want to try and use as quote-unquote artillery. It's a good
How
question,
high is the
actually.
volume again in Glao?
3K.
3K.
Both.
I need some brain fuel for this. Right. Ah, sweet, sweet chemicals. Right.
And we need to talk to you about your drinking problem.
I can stop anytime I want. I seriously can because I don't actually drink alcohol, so it'd be remarkably easy for me to stop doing something I don't actually do, I think.
Quite possibly. Maybe, sorta.
And Bapple says that they have been enjoying the new Discord.
Good.
Glad to hear it.
We've been putting a lot of work into it. Let's see here. I need missiles. I need...
Okay, Bapple, since the only one talking in my chat, oh, hello, awesome, Joe or Possum as well. It's only for a problem if you run out. Yeah, fair.
Yeah, Muddus, anyone can join the voice chat. You can hop in if you like. We leave it open.
Yeah, anyone in my chat, I'm open to suggestions for you guys. What weapon system shall I try to use? I'm thinking either a rapid fire APS system, a cram, or maybe a small missile barrage pod of some kind.
Oh, hello there.
Just for the lulz, basically.
Hello. Who's
Hey,
that
Bradley?
just joined us? Is it?
The Cogular.
Oh, okay. I
Hi,
thought
Cogger.
that's who that was. How's it going, Cogular?
Hey.
Going alright. Existing for the most part.
Good to
That's
have
about
you
it.
with us.
Welcome.
You sound like you're still asleep.
Partially, yes. I was up till 4 a.m. last night because some certain little brother decided that, 4 a.m. is for suckers, and he wanted to stay up all night.
Have you tried sitting on him and farting on him? That's what I do with my little brother.
He's exceptionally, shall we say, determined.
I'll take your word for it.
Fair enough. Joe says he can join the chat in about an hour if we're still going. Yeah, we're
Yeah, you're
going
more
for
than
like
welcome
a bit
to
over
do that.
2 hours.
Mm-hmm.
There's a bit over 2 hours on the stream to go. That's what we're planning.
Users join the channel. It's Medusa.
Hi, Medusa. How's it going?
I'm doing good.
He, that TeamSpeak
He
reference.
speaks.
I can barely hear him.
Yeah, you're coming in just a little quiet there, bud.
Yeah.
Let me just boost this.
Yeah, I will
That's
take, like,
better.
minutes.
There we go. I've also boosted Cogula a bit too.
Speaking of boosting, Yar the Bug was kind enough to ask if he could use his winnings and get gift certificates for our Discord, and yeah, he's boosted the Discord once or twice already.
Ooh.
Yes, so I wanted to give him a shout out and thank him for his generosity. He's actually been
Very
a
much more, dude.
pretty good member of the Discord here.
Isn't there a mic sensitivity option somewhere?
Yeah.
You mean in this?
I believe there is. Stop me if I'm wrong.
Yeah, I mean, I turned up the gain on that I'm getting from
I have my
Mardu's and Cogula.
input
That's
at
how
max, so
thank you, Steph.
I guess me being quiet.
Okay, let's see.
Or is suspension for wheels like really weak?
You can increase the swing strength.
Yeah.
I did. It's at
I usually max
maximum,
it out.
but it's.
What
I
the
have
hell are
to
you
max it
building?
out. Artillery piece,
Oh. Are
you're
you
building
following
along
along
with
with us?
perhaps. So far,
Fine
I've
by
got a
us.
So far, I've got a small four-wheeler with a 2-axis cram turret.
Okay, right. Let's see. Baffle didn't say anything to
Is
me about
a little
weapon
bit better.
system.
I'm sorry, what's up, my dude?
horse-
Do I sound a little bit better?
Yeah, you sound
yeah.
fine.
Go ahead, Ion. I apologize.
Right. Baffle didn't say anything about the weapon system they prefer to see. Awesome Joe Possum would like to see the new cluster missiles if they are in this release. They are because we are playing on stable version.
Yes, they are.
So yes.
Okay. I will use cluster missiles then.
You're going to use cluster missiles?
Yes.
I have not had a chance to tinker with those just yet, so yeah. Though I do have an idea of some kind of rocket artillery for my solo run and Ashes.
Are we all making missile-based ones?
Probably at this point.
No.
Right?
You're not.
No. I'm using missiles. And something else.
Oh,
That's what I
okay.
meant, rockets. Okay.
That's another thing the Germans like is their rockets.
They also
You know
like
what?
flying bombs.
This is
Yeah.
true.
Yeah.
History proves that.
Well, if it's crazy but it works, it's not that crazy, right?
Right. I'm going to bring in a jackhammer.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Aeon's gone
Okay,
mad.
that's it. We lost.
Yeah, probably.
Fear me!
Fear me, mortal.
Yeah, I'm only doing it though
Okay.
because I've got a new idea for what I want to try and do for the build. So basically, I'm just revamping it. I was going to build an off-center like hover platform, which would just like pelt things and look like an aircraft, but it's like, I might as well try and do something else, which means I need jackhammers.
How much space is there on Glao to maneuver? I have forgotten.
Fair amount.
For release version.
Hmm.
That is down.
Okay.
I'll do 1,500 meters. That seems good range for this.
Fun times are ahead of us then. I said there will be fun.
There will be fun, yes.
Adjustments on land.
Shaolin Dragon, hi, welcome to the stream.
Hello, Dragon.
What's going on is we're making quote-unquote artillery.
We have some very loose definitions of artillery, though.
Basically, it's just something that's intended for mass destruction.
Yes.
Well, semi-mass destruction? How do we define that?
Blowing
Can't say
shit
mass
up.
destruction because that, like,
Constructed.
yeah. If we say mass destruction, then it becomes like fuel air bombs and stuff like that. So it's like, you know.
Chemical weapons.
Well, that could sort of be a thing in From the Depths. Fuel air bomb would
Deploy
actually
the
be,
super anthrax.
Yeah, I remember when there were possibilities of them adding like flamethrowers and stuff back in the day.
Oh, that would have been so cool, especially for like missiles, like making napalm. I think that would be interesting.
It would also be really broken OP.
Especially against a Deepwater guard.
Yeah, who are like
Yeah.
80% wood.
I
Oh,
was looking
your
forward
ships
to
are made
that,
of
but-
wood.
Yeah, like.
Isn't that cute? Your ships are
you're
made of
having
wood.
issues
Oh, now they're on
with
fire.
Cool. Well, here you go. Just
Liar,
a
liar,
bunch
ship
of-
on fire.
Yeah.
Is everyone limited to 48p or is it just you?
What's going on?
Wow, this thing has reach.
Apparently the stream is limited to 480p, Shaolin, actually, yeah. Good spot, I'm not sure why that is.
Well, hardly
That's
anyone
not
out there
topic.
seems to have the hardware to do 4K.
But
Yeah,
It's not hardware that's the issue, it's internet.
That too, yeah.
Yeah.
I think fire aspects could be kind of similar to EMP, but just for wood. It's literally EMP instead of metal. It's just wood.
God, imagine that. Fire, flame weapons in FTD.
Yeah, that would make
if I
ramming
recall-
graphic level.
If I recall,
All
they
the Fire
didn't
Nation
allow that.
memes.
They didn't do that because then it would be like extra processing steps for every single block in the craft. That was
Mhm.
what they said when they didn't do it.
Yeah. That would make the game have a whole error for brain not found.
Daniel Dinus says, just imagine the Deepwater Guard in flames is hilarious. Yeah, I totally see that being a thing.
Okay,
Instead of a marauder being a punching bag, it's just like a house on fire.
It'd be kindling,
basically.
yes.
Yeah. Just all I can picture now in my all that's in my head right now is just Fortunate Son. Just Vietnam.
Hey, CCR is awesome, man.
I don't have any restrictions set locking my streaming mode to 480. So I don't know what's happening there, but it doesn't seem to be my end.
Streaming.
So yeah, I'm not sure why that's happening, guys. I'm sorry, but my stream is apparently locked at 480p right now.
Hmm.
Well, I mean, YouTube live streams, alright.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe they've created a very small and cost-effective mortar system.
There you go. Mortars are always fun.
Protection.
So, 0.7. Right. What's the rails doing? Recoil's fine. Rails are still okay, despite the slight fire rate increase. Right. Okay, that'll do. Perfect.
Yes.
How high is your fire rate?
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
1,473.7.
Okay,
Why, what's up?
interesting. Just out of curiosity, because I've modified the jackhammer system to fire 40mm shells.
Hmm.
And that was one of my old versions had 40mm on it, actually. I just found like more efficiency when I started dropping the gauge down a bit. At least
Oh yeah,
more efficiency I was looking for, I should say.
It has a higher rate of fire.
Is it still the same size system?
Yeah.
Nice. So you built a 40 mil. What's the shell damage on it?
I think it's slightly higher.
Um,
I optimized it for burst damage.
so burst rather than sustain.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing with a finely balanced system. It's like you can tune it to emphasize different things, can't you? Joe says just transferred one of their Discord boosts to our Discord. Thank you.
Appreciate it,
what's
bud.
the Discord boost? What's the Discord boost? I feel like I'm out of the loop slightly.
Maybe just a tad, but the Discord boost, it basically enhances what you can do with the Discord. Like you have better audio quality, things like that. There's like a whole laundry list of things that you can do.
Does that mean more emojis?
Of course.
Oh, Existence is going to be happy.
Yes,
Thank
he
you
is
very
the
much for
emoji
that,
person.
yeah.
Very kind of you, sir.
Yes, thank you indeed.
Did you guys hear me while I was explaining my artillery sub-vehicle thing? Because I think my headset died for a second.
No, I didn't hear you.
Yeah,
talking,
you-
Otherwise, we wouldn't have been talking. So it looks like we didn't. Sorry.
Sorry, man.
Here, I'll re-explain it real quick. Basically, what my thought was, it's basically just a craft that holds, like, a sub-vehicle, and you can, like, put thrusters on a turret and get aiming on that craft so the turrets will aim at it, and it will cause the thrusters to shoot toward the craft, kind of like the, Dragon Claws, or whatever they're called from the, White Flyers, and it will basically just fly at the craft, because and if you have a nuke in the craft, you can, you know, from there on, just blow up
Commit
the
war
enemy.
crime.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pull a Lathrix, you
Crimes
mean?
are required.
Yes, actually, that's where I got that from. His little nuke drone.
There we go. I'm going to try to incorporate this into my turret.
How do I get this connected?
I have seen quite a bit of Lathrix videos recently, but same with you as well.
Joe says it's a nitro boost.
Ooh.
Oh, like Discord Lathrix?
Yeah.
Neat.
Oh, I loaded
I-
the wrong stuff up.
It's not every day I see that, because the only time I see that is like on, like, for say, like, company Discord servers, like, you know, the developers of the game, per se, like the official Discord of the game.
Or content
I don't
creators.
ever see
Weird.
it on, like, the
We tend to kind of just go and do our own thing compared to what they do with Discord, so yeah. Which
Funny you
is-
mentioned that.
What's that
Sheldon
at?
says that Sheldon says he guesses that everyone's having Zoom meetings and the internet providers have run out of bandwidth or something.
Quite possibly, yes.
Possibly, yeah. I mean, today's been kind of, well, not today. This year has been kind of, as far as all that's
Shit.
concerned.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not everyone at once.
Do you want to give you a quick explanation of why it's called Zoom?
Okay,
Supposed
sure,
to be
why
quick,
not?
But it doesn't
All,
manage it.
all the Zoomers had to use it instead of going to school. The joke I
Okay.
came up with on the spot whenever someone was talking about Zoom.
By that definition, I would be... No, wait, I'm not a boomer, I'm a... something else.
Millennial? Or Gen Z?
Yeah, probably millennial.
Zoomer is referring to.
I'm just a salty asshole.
Awesome Joe Possum is saying, "What the unholy hell have you done, Ion?" I have created an abomination of science, good sir.
That
Well,
tends
let
to
me
be your
just-
MO.
Science.
Just have a look.
I've created an artillery piece that is only 6k in mats.
What I've done is I've rigged it so that I have universal firing arcs with a pair of jackhammer turrets.
Okay,
Oh,
then.
that sounds really like it will mess up someone's day if it.
If you get
doesn't
close enough for
fire.
this thing, it'll basically shake anything to pieces, probably including heavy armor.
Hmm.
Yeah.
But if you've got light armor, it'll just go straight through you. So, for those that don't know,
Yeah.
this is my jackhammer system. It is a very hard-hitting, high DPS, close-range weapon system. Serves pretty well as an anti-missile system as well, unless it's against like really big missiles or crams or things, in which case it doesn't do enough punch to deal with them. But it's intended as a close-range combat system, and it fires 300 damage, explosive shells, 28mm, and almost 1,500 RPM per turret. And
Fancy.
I've got 2 of them, and they can point wherever I want them to, basically. Seem to be having a slight issue with the angling now. Not sure why. Oh, there we go.
I actually got it from the depths like 3-4 years ago, but found out the computer I was running it on by no means could run the game for one, and through that I was horrible at the game. Dropped the game for a while, and I, as of recently, got back into it. I was like, oh, this is fun.
Ah, so you and I had basically the same origin story, because something very similar happened to me. I found out the game was hard, and dropped it because, well, I was a youngin at the time and not really ready to invest that much time in it.
Oh, Hunk is here. How's it going, Hunk? Hunk is another member of the Discord. Which reminds me, Madus, how you liking it there?
Do what?
The Discord. The
Yes,
Guild of
it is-
Calamitous Intent.
Yes, it is good. I like other Discord servers, like this has many channels for different things and like text chats. Unlike other Discord servers, everything just gets all jumbled together. This one, it's kind of clear what is what. Like other servers, off topic is in general is an off topic.
Sometimes
Pretty
people
much.
don't follow the rules, I must admit. We
Yeah.
try to keep people in line, but the cattle pods can only do so much.
I know, right?
I keep asking Dan for a high voltage one, but he keeps refusing.
They're expensive.
Yeah, see.
I have created saturation artillery, and it's only saturation because you can create a lot of these fuckos.
Joe says it's like 2 chain guns on
Corruption
top of a
strategy
chain gun.
for every
Pretty much.
corruption, there's one gun.
So,
But wouldn't the concept of saturation imply that there is enough firepower
No,
since
it's
it's
saturation.
saturated?
Saturation
You're
just means
using-
that like, the area is covered, it doesn't mean that's enough.
Ah, okay.
If you're using it as a way to draw fire for your main ships, it is pretty much a sandbag.
Still
Yeah,
checking
my
math.
my artillery pieces are just sitting at 2,500 meters range and just pelting a fortress.
very nice.
Oh, I wonder if, since they have bomb mechanics with the cram guns, I wonder if they could basically do that, but in reverse and turn it into like making artillery mechanics. I mean, they've already mortar mechanics, so I wonder if they're gonna go more in depth than just putting a couple pieces in and just saying, oh, there you go, make a mortar.
Well, artillery is just a large mortar.
Hey, it's Lilakari. How's it going, man?
Oh,
Hey,
fine.
Rhythm.
Wasn't sure if you're going to show up today.
Maybe if my vehicles could stop ramming each
I
other.
see Damaddok submarine, Iron's doing mad science, and Heistmeister's off doing his own thing.
Everyone thinks I'm doing mad science.
Wait, what? Yes, I'm here.
And
Go over here.
Though not entirely.
Yo,
he's paying attention as usual.
And
Because I'm so
meanwhile,
much focused on building.
Mm-hmm.
me over the designer mode having the stroke trying to figure out what PID is for and just literally forcing the submarine to fly somehow.
Lola Kari, if you would like at some point, we could try to have you join up with us.
Of
course, that'd be entirely up to
do it.
Okay. Just thought I'd
So,
offer.
As in,
Yeah,
what
so
are you guys trying to build?
Just artillery. There's no restriction on what kind of motivation, sorry, motive style we're doing.
Pretty much, yeah.
Artillery is the only goal.
Okay, I got a bunch of trackers but no detectors. I'm gonna fix that. Let's see.
It could be argued that my twin 28mm Gatling weapons would count as artillery if only they actually had, you know, weapon range, which they don't.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, just AAA.
Well, they do massive damage. They just don't have the reach to be a proper artillery system.
Oops. Accidentally all tabbed out of the game. There we go.
Oops. Oops.
The other day I was playing a game and you pressed shift to aim in the game and I kept on zooming in and out and accidentally activated sticky key and got myself killed.
Yeah,
Nice.
I turn off sticky keys as soon as I can if I'm on the system, because it's like,
Yeah, I had to go into the settings and just completely, I was like, screw you, and just disabled everything and actually
pretty much.
that you can enable it. I was like, out the door with you, like, go away. Shoo fly.
Big on foul fiend of the underworld.
Exactly.
So,
Let's see.
Modus, question for you. Is your name inspired by a certain 50 caliber machine gun?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Just been wondering about that since I saw your name.
Yeah.
Now, which version? The M2 or the M3?
Good question.
Or the M2HB.
Don't
So,
know, actually.
I would say it'd
Just
probably be the M2
need
because that's what Deuce is. That's what Deuce means, right? Too.
I think, yeah,
In French. I mean, we got a French guy here in chat. He could probably tell us.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. I didn't come up with that nickname. Someone else gave me it. I was like, oh, okay, because my old Xbox username, and I was like, okay, and then I just carried that over everywhere I went. Pretty much, I was like, alright. And then I was like, oh, and then someone finally told me the meaning of the 50 caliber machine gun. I was like, oh. And then I'm assuming, if I remember correctly, they did say the M2 version. The original M2 Browning.
Neat.
I've seen the bullets
hi,
for
Chris.
those things. They're ginormous.
Yeah, I actually went to an air show once and got a what those dull versions, you know, they don't have any of the gunpowder in them, so if you try to shoot them,
The dummy rounds.
I have one. Yeah, I actually have one. The thing is about the size of my middle finger. It's long.
Yeah.
I
they're-
believe it. I always thought those would make like a really cool pen.
Actually, I have seen things like that before.
Well, I don't doubt it.
Fucker, why did you just try to flip yourself over?
I'll try to find it and take a picture of it and send it it into one of the chats.
Okay.
Why is the tractor beam not working?
Is it your vehicle caps locked because you were working on it?
No.
Well, it was floating.
Oh,
while you were building
yes.
it. Yeah. So yeah, it was just caps locks. That was all.
I have a tank that actually somewhat works, but doesn't have AI. Well, this needs fixing.
You know, I did do a tutorial on how to set up controls for those.
The tanks?
Yes.
I usually just use naval controls, but customized to fit for land.
I hate to do this, but to save some time, I'm gonna have to plop down a fuel engine prefab.
Go for it. I mean, stuff like this is why we were saying that prefabs are now available if you need them. And yeah, Awesome Joe saying, Doctor, I am Mark III, the mad scientist. I wanted to get that in there, but I didn't want to interrupt. So.
You had to be a bit of a mad scientist to play this game.
This is true.
Yeah.
Just a wee bit.
And yes, I'm sorry, Rue Evil.
Found
Welcome
it.
to the stream. Yes, it's 480p. We don't know why.
Which one of you do you think has the most powerful craft? Ed Gerheti is asking that? Sorry, I suck with pronouncing some of these names.
Most powerful right now?
I don't know, I haven't had a chance to peek at anyone else's.
Mine looks the most abominable. That's what I'm gathering from what people are saying about it. But
Hey, quick question. How do you, sorry to interrupt, how do you upload a picture to Discord off your phone?
you can just click and drag it from your file folder into the Discord chat.
From the phone. For phone, I think
phone.
you.
Yeah, Discord's been a pretty good platform to do from the depth stuff with, because you can attach the file so easily.
Yeah. Now, if only schools realized that and actually used it.
Hey, can I throw in historical military stuff? Will that work?
Rando's
Because it
fine
is
too. Rando's just, for whatever.
That's why it's called Randa.
Exactly.
Ooh. The artillery is actually starting to work now. It's actually doing significant amounts of damage because it's now not missing every other shot.
Hey, that's a good thing. Am I right?
Yeah.
I think
Okay,
I feel
this
like I might
does
be
look kinda
much
sick.
time for this fucking housing. I'm fine with it.
I just threw it in history because, well, I mean,
Ah, that's
Yeah.
fine.
Why not?
No worries. How do I want to do this part?
I can grab a banana if you want me to.
Yeah, you'll fit right in with us.
Yep. Right there, that's all the proof we need. Welcome to
Although
the
I gotta make sure it's in the NSFW.
Oh dear. Anyway, sorry. Let's see. Fun Karok, welcome to the stream to you. Sorry I didn't say hello sooner. There was ramblings going on in the call, and I like to wait until people are ready.
Ed Heggie says Ed then got Gee, but it's not fun. It's supposed to be for Eddie Spaghetti. Okay, so I'll just call you Eddie if that's fine. I'm sorry, Ian, were you trying to say something? I didn't mean to interrupt you there.
Yes, I was. That is
My apologies.
No, it keeps happening.
I know. Doesn't make it right, though.
I will have my revenge one day. But yes, I was saying hello to Fun Karonk in my stream. It says 480p is okay because they're watching on a tiny phone. That's true. 480. To be honest, I watch 480 videos on my laptop because it keeps the broadband requirements down and stuff like that. So some people like to watch higher res, some people don't.
I found a banana joke funny because in one of my games I have called Rainbow Six Siege, there's like these little charms that you can get for your gun, and they like hang off the side of your gun, and there's this one charm that you can get, and it's literally a banana with a scale written on the side of it in like different like inches and centimeters. And I found that funny because I was gonna put a picture of that, but I mean it's for historical, so I didn't want to post a non-historical picture.
Well, we're not exactly topic Nazis, so.
Yeah.
How dare you post something that's not random in the random channel? That's not allowed. Enjoy this random band. Yes. No, it's fine. We tend to be pretty forgiving anyway, so. It's fine.
Normal's actually been doing a pretty decent job running things.
Oh yeah, normal keeps an eye on things. He's normally our enforcement guy.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think it's fair to say that about him. Joe says it's weird. He's watching Dama in 1080p and me in 480. Well, to be fair, if it is a network thing, Dama's in America. I'm in the UK.
Yeah, there's
So,
probably less traffic going on where I'm at right now, and
Yeah,
also
for
it's
me,
a little more
it's like-
sparsely populated.
Well, I'm like middle in the country. It's actual evening time, so a lot more traffic going on, which might be why I might be being throttled because of that.
Fortunately, we are a very popular travel center for a lot of trucking that goes through America, so internet is very, very good here.
If only that could be said about my house, which is in the middle of goddamn nowhere.
Yeah, and I'm
there,
basically
done
right
that.
in the suburbs, so
Yeah, I'm also in a suburb. Literally, it's like a 20-30 minute drive away from the city because we have one of the main ways and routes to get to the city passing straight through where we are.
After 130 mats, I have made my artillery piece amphibious.
Just to remind you folks, he's playing the home version.
What?
I said just to remind folks, Locagular's playing the home version.
No, I'm playing current.
No, the home version of what we're trying to do.
Oh, yeah. I'm doing this on behalf of me, myself, and I, and also the fact that I've needed artillery for God knows how long. Because anytime I try and do land-based combat, all of my MBTs just get completely fuckered.
How so?
Well, they get outgunned. Even when there's multiple of them.
What kind of guns are you using?
High caliber
Good.
APS. I usually go
Hesh,
for APHE.
I'm assuming?
No, I actually usually go for APHE.
Well, there's your problem. APHE is weak as hell with current version APS.
yeah.
For no good reason. Seriously.
Other than balancing, though, I find that hilarious considering what crimes can do.
Don't you mean
Yeah.
bouncing in quotation marks?
Hey, not
No.
to get off topic or anything from what you guys are talking about, but can anyone join your co-op campaign whenever you start it, or do you have to like sign up for it? Because I mean, I am decent at the strategy part. I'm just bad at the building part. Is the main issue.
We don't mind people. Well, we never really objected to random people dropping in and stuff like that. Something to bear in mind though with FTD is that the multiplayer gets more unstable the more people you add to it.
Yes.
Especially
So,
Okay.
in
in that case,
interest of
it's
keeping the
okay.
gameplay going, it's like we have to try and limit how many people actually get involved and how much we're trying to do.
That may improve though over time.
Yeah,
with
we
just
just we don't
with
know how
development.
much the devs do. We don't
But
know how much the
get-
devs are doing to it.
Mm-hmm.
That said, though, there are a lot of FTD players on the Discords, so if you're wanting help with building or stuff like that, you can just try asking and see
Yeah.
who feels like.
Yes. Ask for one of the guys in yellow, or myself, or
me.
Ion.
Yeah, there's
Usually
a lot of
those are
people,
the- Oh yeah, we got lots of
The
talented people
The
there.
FTD veterans.
Yes.
Yeah, the veterans are proven long build time. They generally know what they're talking about and are often quite helpful. So,
yeah.
and there's also like
My main
there's one
issue
co-
is not space efficient at all. I cannot make a small sized gun, like say an APS gun, and make it be good. I just
Well,
like
that's the problem. Small-sized APS has been dead ever since APS reworked. You can't make anything out of a small 3x3 space anymore.
Well, let's just call it what it is and say current APS is just shit.
Oh, yeah, right.
I was gonna say what you're smoking and looking at my 28mm Gatlings. So it's like But a 3x3, yeah, it's hard to
No,
get much out of a 3x3, but you can actually fit a small belt blaster into that space.
Yeah, a 3x3 like depth turret. That, like 3x3 turret that goes into the
Hole.
actual hole. Yeah. Like a deck gun that's just 3x3, however, is just completely useless. And that used to be my main
actually, I
weapon
developed
against
one.
destroyers.
I developed one to fit on the 4 keys to replace my casemate guns on there. And it's a 3x3, and it works. It's like a mini jackhammer actually.
Hunks,
Pretty much
or
all it is missiles, ramming,
I wonder
Pack
how broken is
lasers.
Jacques says, "Damn is in America." Yes. Jacques says, "I was
God.
sure it was in Europe." Actually, funny you say that. I was actually born in Europe because my dad was in the army and he was stationed in Pisa when I was born. Hunk says, "About got past something in random general." Now, okay. I guess he's post something in general. That's kind of what I gathered there.
Let me go check.
You know the
It
funny
must be
thing about
Europe.
my real life last name?
Oh, I'm sorry.
It actually was given to my family
Something
because,
about
well,
existence
when you
can't
have
relate.
50 Petersons, it's kind of hard to distinguish from one from the other.
Hong said something about being existent. I can't relate at all.
Oh, it says it's my accent. Actually, yeah, my accent. I've noticed it can sound a little like someone from the Netherlands. I've noticed because I don't really have much of one, which is kind of crazy because I was pretty much raised in Oklahoma, which is redneck as hell. But
I'm in Oklahoma.
oh, we're about.
Do what?
We're about.
Yukon.
Oh, okay. I spent most of my years in the Tulsa metro area, actually.
We go up to Tulsa quite a bit to visit many things there.
Yeah, basically, if you're anywhere in northeastern Oklahoma, that's like the only place to go.
No, Clint, I will not be adding that tag
It's
to the
either
stream.
Oklahoma City or Northeastern. That's pretty much
Exactly.
Right.
it. Oklahoma's quite centralized.
My poor amphibious assault tank.
And then literally everywhere else is just rural. Just rural. Nothing else but just rural.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, so
Cows
Eastern
usually
Washington.
tend to be your neighbors on the country.
Yeah.
But it's a state with only like maybe 3 or 4 million population and tons of land that pretty much used by farmers and ranchers.
Oh, and not counting. We're gonna talk about the oil there. We're like mini-me of Texas-ish.
That's
We have
a fair
little
assessment,
bit
yeah.
here,
This is not as.
even though Oklahoma often beats Texas in football.
Yeah, I can say more than about my own team here in Colorado.
You know, I never could get into football.
Neither could I.
Do you
Yeah,
guys-
I don't know.
do you guys mind
much
if I
about-
hijack the chat a
All
little bit?
I know is there's 2 teams here. OSU and OU. That's all I know.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
All I know is OU is better at football than OSU, and OSU is literally better at everything but football than OU.
Yeah, can I hijack the chat for a moment, please?
Okay.
Sure.
Thank you. I've had a lot of messages building up in my stream chat, which I want to. Whoops.
Okay.
Alright.
Well, what you got, Ion?
Stuff that harks back to when a lot of people found my channel, actually, which is why I didn't want to just let it slip by.
Okay.
So, because it's also comments regarding how this build's going and stuff like that. So, apologies for keeping you guys waiting. Here we go. Clint's asking why mine looks like the cookie wagon.
That's a name I haven't heard in a while.
No, exactly, it's the cookie wagon. It's the bane of
I remember
my
watching that series. It was I liked that one actually a lot.
Yeah, it was actually, it taught me a lot about the game, that one, and it was also the first time people really started noticing my channel as well. And it's
Mhm.
like, It was actually a lot of fun. That I enjoyed it.
I haven't heard of the cookie wagon. What exactly is it?
Did they add huge launchers?
No.
No,
Sorry,
no.
what?
The Cookie Wagon, it is a craft that he developed while he was doing a series in adventure mode.
Oh.
It's actually pretty decent. I suggest you watch it sometime.
Actually.
Adventure
Yeah,
mode
it's
is
like
all...
it was back when I was first learning the game, so it's an adventure series. And I think the reason people started thinking of the Quick Wagon is because this craft I'm working currently has like 2 side-mounted weapon systems, like the old Cookie Wagon did as well.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that's where the thing came from.
There's something about it
Adventure mode
delivering
is-
cookies, as I recall, was part of the name.
It's also the first craft I ever put up for the watchers and subscribers to name. That's why it's called the Cookie Wagon.
Interesting.
Uh,
What,
oh,
like,
there it is, the Cookie Wagon.
very random.
I believe you uploaded it to the workshop as well, as I
I
recall.
did, yeah. Do you mind if I spawn this in?
Not at all.
My artillery piece can drift.
No small feat
Yeah,
there.
the Cookie Wagon counts
Whoa!
artillery piece, actually.
Lag spike.
Yeah, it's a 500,000 cost vehicle by current standards, actually, and it's also a very old design.
And Daniel Dynas says, "Woo, boomer sooner." Yeah. Red River Shootout is a blast. And Hunk says, "I learned the game by watching Lathrix and trial and error for 4 months." Yeah,
That sounds about right.
yeah.
Same here.
A lot of
Turn
people
shield
got their start
off.
watching Lathrix. For me, it was actually Robaz.
For me, it was Enter Elysium.
Yeah,
I watch all 3 of those people.
For me, it was Dell's
Robots, I
Gaming.
pretty much watch all of them.
Dell's Gaming.
I
Yeah,
think
he
how big
hasn't
this thing got.
been too active though lately.
Which is quite a shame. I always liked his content.
He's a really sharp guy. He
Person
really
that
knows the
first
science of the game like better than a lot of people.
Maybe even the devs in themselves.
Wouldn't surprise me. I don't even think they play their own game a lot of times.
Yeah.
Well,
From the depths of
beyond
Lathrix.
testing, I would
That got me
say.
back into From the Depths, Enter Elysium. Person that made me that actually learned stuff off Robaz.
Robaz is just hilarious. But he
Yeah,
kind of
that
goes
makes
for
it-
shock humor, so yeah, that's kind of an acquired taste, for lack of a better term.
Yeah.
For example, his Coomers Inc. and his campaign that he's doing right now.
Gotta love how he's always making fun of the Swedish king, though.
Forgotten about some of the subguns I had on this thing, actually.
Let's see, what other tanks do I have? I have
well.
the
Cookie
BT1.
wagon.
Oh god, the turret's backwards. No, remove
Been there, done that.
Wait. BT1, did you upload something to the workshop that was a BT1? Because I think I
No.
had one installed off. I thought I had like some sort of BT installed off.
The only stuff I've uploaded to the workshop recently for From the Depths has been a bunch of giant ass warships, like battleship stuff. So,
Those are always fun.
yes. I've built way too many of them. 16 to be exact.
Nah, that's not enough. You need more DACA.
Actually, yeah, the latest From the Depths workshop item I did was a Homeworld 2 Higarn Interceptor with a burst fire APS gun and a couple of small missiles.
Wait, quick question. Not to interrupt you, but can you make a ship just literally out of ammo, guns, and the thing that makes it move?
I don't see why not.
I mean, I've seen people create
In
ships
that
out of
case-
doors, so
Yes, I've
That's
seen that one
DACA.
too. It was adorable.
god damn it.
I saw that coming.
I could resist.
I had forgotten what this beast looks like and how many weapons it has. I'd forgotten it had bombs in it, even.
God.
Oh,
What the hell is that?
That's the
That
cookie
is
wagon.
The cookie wagon. Have you never seen this, Hertzmeister?
I am very much intrigued by this design.
There's an entire YouTube series on my channel where I built and developed this thing in adventure mode years ago. It turned into like well, because it's adventure mode, it's a single vehicle, but it's like a massive flying fortress basically. Very fast, very powerful, with plenty of weaponry just to make sure it could survive. And that's why it's got so many big thrusters on the back of it. I mean,
Let's see here. Scorpion says Robots was his inspiration too. Ed says Border Wise tutorials. He likes those.
nick anything off this
Otherwise,
build.
it's alright. I mean, he's okay. I feel like he could.
He doesn't really do any tutorials though. I mean, he's just a pure entertainer. He's just there for the views.
Fine.
Yeah.
He also does a lot of update covers, and he covers a lot.
Mhm.
Border-wise is what I use to get a feel
Heavy
for
frag.
incoming updates.
Oh, disruptors! Wow.
He also just building episodes. I enjoy those. Those are nice. I mean, that is a little mini tutorial for me as to how not to make a craft look like it's
Okay, let's see.
I better get on with my own build. Clint says this thing is a god, by the way.
Okay,
That
fair enough.
wagon. I miss that thing, honestly. Yeah. Maybe I should try and rework it for current or
I'm
something.
going to see if I can fix one of my old design. 'Cause,
I mean,
oh,
it's
the-
so odd.
Currently
Imagine
designing
they-
a barge that's basically just going to be an artillery piece with a single cluster missile.
Oh, this poor thing. I've left this thing so neglected.
For a second, I'm trying to load some steps.
But yeah, guys, thanks for mentioning the cookie wagon to me. It made me install it, like bring it in, and yeah, it's like.
Oh, this is.
And I think Hertzmeister's
Totally
reaction
worth it.
was great. Yeah, totally worth it. Just for Hertzmeister's reaction to seeing the thing.
What the hell are even these missiles?
For anyone's curious, I'm currently
Nope.
using the new huge missiles,
Nope.
and the one I have right now can fit 367 mines.
Daniel Dynas says, "Oh my
Huh?
God, dad jokes for the win."
Mine?
No, dad jokes
Mine?
for the win.
No.
What are we talking
someone
about?
said-
Yeah, I did. I'm
Oh.
basically building a mine layer
Oh, okay.
of the huge missiles.
Mine? Mine?
Every time someone says mine, I think of like
Bueller.
Team Fortress 2. Scout
Bueller.
just saying mine.
Yeah, it currently can fit 636 small
So,
missiles, one block.
Is what two is?
Ed says, "LOL. Using fortress turbines was actually an advantage, as that way it didn't need to make power." Okay. Ed says it was just too tall, but definitely like fortress in this game. It's still bots though, and I hate that. I guess they're just kind of off having their own conversation right now.
Seems
And
like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Oh, God.
Weapon
I think they just tried to- Holy shit, I forgot how big this thing is.
That's what she said.
So, I may or may not have found an old design that I got off the workshop that uses... Oh, Jesus Christ. It's the USS Enterprise from Star Trek, but fucking enormous.
Oh, okay. I vaguely remember that being a thing.
Yeah, a lot of people made USS Enterprises.
The
Holy
ones
shit.
in what was it, Avorion, are pretty good too, actually.
Yeah. Holy shit, it uses custom jet and returning.
Avorion is fun. I keep saying that I need to get back to doing that one.
So do I. actually.
Yeah.
I actually have Avorion. I've had it for a while. I kind of enjoy the game.
Yeah, it's pretty well done considering it's an indie game.
Now, if only From the Depths could follow up.
If From
I
the
knew
Depths
that
had
was
built the quality
coming.
of Avorion, it would be amazing.
Oh yeah, especially if they had the what normal Aurorian does with its blocks.
Oh yeah, where you can scale them.
Yes, that would be good. I'd love
Yeah.
to make your own custom blocks and like make them their own size and stuff. That is, yeah.
With Razul about that once, and he said that's actually not that hard to do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, it's just a couple of. It's basically just some modifiers you add to the block's collision and modifiers.
In fact, it's a lot harder to make. Normal blocks?
Yeah, because you have to lock the things in.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, one I didn't actually mention, by the way, from my chat, which I did react to, saying I wouldn't put a tag on the video for that. Clint said a little bit ago, and you might want to add an NSFW tag because mine is starting to look like a dong. So, yeah. That's where that comment came from, if anyone's wondering.
Hell is this?
Honk is asking about an Avorion server for YouTube. I think I did that at one point.
Didn't do a server, but did lots and lots of multiplayer streams. So basically, you could drop in if you felt like it.
Oh, I would join that if I could.
The thing is that it actually, basically, everyone stopped watching it in the end.
That's
and that's why that series eventually went away. Because the last couple of streams was, well, almost the last month of it was like just me, and there wasn't even a single watcher. So, you know, it kind of went down and died.
Me and I had tried doing a co-op series, but it just seemed like we were having so many issues with, what was it? With the lag, I think.
Timing.
That too.
There was a bit of lag sometimes, but mostly it was just timing.
Oh yeah, I forgot I created a mobile shipyard with a lot of guns because reasons.
Oh, why wouldn't
That sounds like something Steel Striders do.
Well,
Yeah.
here's the thing. Here's the thing. It also hovers.
If you know what Stellaris is, that sounds like a lot like what the Juggernaut is.
Yeah, I think about all of us play Stellaris at one point or another.
Yeah.
I have like 500 hours on that game on Steam.
I believe it. It is a time sink.
Yeah.
I feel it's one of the games that has the best mod support out there. Literally,
Used to have the best mod support. It has since lost that title as its mod system has been completely and utterly, viscerally destroyed.
Really?
Well, they did
Getting more than
mod.
10 mods is basically impossible now, because, at least playing with your friends, yeah. If you want to play with your friends, you basically can only use like a maximum of 4 or 5 mods before things start getting fucky.
Okay then.
That is true, but there are some mods out there that just like have it all in just one.
Yeah,
pack.
fair enough. Those do exist.
Like for example, you have I feel that just one mod that can completely change the game and just make it one just completely new game is Giga Structures, if you know what that mod is.
Yeah. Also, you were asking about the hovering mobile shipyard thing I made. I put a picture up in text chat for general voice chat.
I need to change the name of that. There's too much of a mouthful.
Couple of extra comments I want to really quickly tag on to.
Mm-hmm.
Clint says if anyone plays Avorion, then he's up for it. So
I used to play Avorion.
I play Avorion.
Yeah.
I have not
also-
played in a
I haven't
while.
played in a while.
Yeah.
Tying on to that, there's another comment earlier on, which is from Awesome Joe Possum, which he says, "I want to do some 7 Days to Die with you guys."
Ironic, given that there's like 2 or 3 different 7 Days to Die series going on currently.
Yeah,
I've got an entire series I need to release actually from 7 Days to Die, and one that's started recording and still needs to continue as well. So I was actually going to release one of those today, but I was like,
Okay,
I got
I
distracted.
have to go, guys.
Sorry.
I got stuff to do.
Alright, you
Maybe
take care,
I
Cogular.
Probably won't.
But yeah, it's,
It's
7
fine.
Days to Die is a pretty common thing
Right,
we
it's
tend to do.
Though sometimes
Unfortunately,
not
we're
all of
gonna
us are
try
in the
and do
mood
Darkness
for it
Falls.
at some points,
Yeah,
but
we're going to try and do Darkness Falls, but it turns out my system just chokes on that too much.
more like chokes and gags than shits all over itself and dies, but yeah.
Pretty much, yeah. So it's like my system can struggle sometimes with 7 Days to Die base, but the amount of stuff added by Darkness Falls literally starts throttling my system so badly it struggles to run. It's certainly not good enough to record or stream or anything at that rate. So yeah, which is a shame.
Yeah, I've been watching some people play it. It looks like it'd be really interesting for us to try at some point, but yeah. Not that I'm trying to put Ion on a guilt trip or anything.
Well, the thing is, you already know you're putting me on a guilt trip because we were both really looking forward to starting to record that,
Yeah, that's true, yeah.
and then I couldn't. So,
Yeah.
in fact, that was the last time we really talked about doing anything 7 Days to Die when we discovered that, and then we just been recording other things since then.
But doing like 7 Days to Die, just the current stable version, I think we'd be on board for that.
Yeah, I mean, we were talking, and the other thing we were talking about was like 7 Days to Die. Every night's a horde night.
Yes, I still think we need to try that at some point. I think it'd be freaking amazing.
Yeah, it's just in the planning stages right now. So
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
illustrations only 2.8. And I hate to say this, but I think I need a bigger missile.
Giggity.
Hey,
Oh, you see,
bigger is
you see the
better.
bulky of mine? Seriously, I'm bolting one hell of a missile into the front of mine.
Quick question on what's going to be the cluster payload for this?
Don't know yet.
Flares?
Doubt it. This is the artillery part of my quote-unquote artillery craft. So, you know, it's going to do something pyrotechnic, I'm fairly sure.
As long as stuff explodes, who gives a crap? Seriously.
Thing is, this gives it the range, it gives it the punch. It just has a very slow fire rate because it's a absolutely massive missile. It takes just over a minute to reload this thing. Why don't we just go for an even 60 seconds and call that a day? There we go, 6 seconds flat. Oh dear.
Oh dear, what?
I just looked at the material cost on this thing.
It's in 560-ish.
What?
The material cost for that missile.
2,304. Actually.
I'm currently watching the stream, so I'm a bit behind.
You've got like, yeah, it's like a 17-second delay or something. 2,300, but the thing is, the missile, full of reinforced body, has just over 2 million hit points of health. So, I don't think anything's going to stop this if I've tried to launch it in its current configuration. It wouldn't do much, though, in its current arrangement, though, must admit. It needs to actually be built a little bit better than this, so I'm going to rearrange it.
I'm having trouble trying to get resources to my submarine.
Press F5.
Oh.
Yeah, F5 toggles the automatic resource giving.
Commodities, right? Isn't that what it is? The infinite commodities command is F5 while you're in designer, correct?
It's still not
By
working.
default, it's off, but it will give resources to any nearby vehicle that's got some empty storage.
Yeah,
Does
it's
your
still
craft
not
have
working.
storage on it?
Yeah, it's
Does your
got
craft have
lots of storage.
Are you actually on your craft?
Okay, that makes sense then.
Yeah, it's got a very limited range on it.
It's still not working.
Is yours the one that's under the water?
Yes, that's one of the reasons why I need materials, because this thing is stuck. And I can't seem to give it materials no matter what I do.
It has no material storage on it.
That's bullshit, because I put, like, a bunch of storage lockers in here. It has room for, like, 2K or 2,200 materials in here.
Oh, I don't think you have one. Wait, hang on. What? Where are your material storage lockers? I see ammo pods. Do you have any basic storage?
What do you mean basic storage?
Like, do you have any material containers?
Yes.
Okay, because you said you had resource lockers, correct?
Yeah, I got like a bunch of the 1x2 storage lockers. I thought that's what they were called.
For some reason, when
so
I
you
put
have
a new resource storage onto your craft, it still says you have no materials, so I think it might be a multiplayer bug going on.
Wait. Is it being held by a fortress? I'm assuming.
No, it's loose.
Oh.
It's just saying flat out it's got no materials on it.
Yeah, I won't be able to do anything with it unless I can find a way to fix that bug.
Mine is saying it as well, actually, saying no materials on my vehicle.
Maybe we gotta save what we got then and restart the server?
Yeah, it looks like the things have become unstable. Probably
Okay.
because of the cookie wagon, actually. Because
That very well could be.
yeah, this is why I say like modernization would be long overdue on the cookie wagon, because it doesn't even have PID. It's stabilized by ACB controlled Deady blades, except this was before Deady blades, so it's actually the spin block rotors. So it was getting a bit taxing towards the end of that run. That's why it's like had things.
Okay.
Right.
Well, everyone save their stuff and try to get to a good stopping point, and I'll restart the server. Lilakari, you're welcome to come and join us if you like.
Could I drop by just to drop a gun to show you what I literally just built in like 30 seconds?
If no one has any opposition.
I can disable it. I can just build like a little floating raft and hold it with caps lock and just kind of show you the gun.
It's my turn.
Is he still there?
That's why I wanted to check because we don't.
Yes, I'm still here. I have
Oh,
saved
were
my
you-
craft.
You were
Okay.
used to the game, weren't you?
You're just like crazy quiet there, so I was like,
Yeah.
did we lose you?
I was deep in thought. No, I was just
Have you saved
concentrating
your
on
vehicle?
building.
Okay.
Yes, I have.
Uh,
Everyone in my chat, wave goodbye to the cookie wagon. It's about to be despawned. So, bye bye, oh fiendish devourer of cookies and servers.
Alright, Ion, you good?
Yeah, I'm saved mine.
Okay. Ending the match now.
I have saved my phallic
Holy
creation
hell.
of abominable appliance.
So, can I
Hi.
join and just drop by and just show you a gun that I just made?
I got no problem with that. How about you guys?
I'm fine.
I'm fine.
Okay.
Join the multiplayer match, you're gonna quickly have to explain how to do it real quick.
Is your game up?
Yes, I have it up right now.
Okay, go multiplayer.
I'm there.
I think you click on join game.
Yep.
Lilakari's in. look for Let's Build Shit. That would be my game.
Okay.
And there will be a password 1234, I believe.
It should be
Found it.
available in a bright color because it's not one that's in progress.
Yeah.
I found it. I'm joining.
All right.
There we go.
We've got some Ardus.
And let's go ahead and restart.
And I can bug out if it starts.
That's cool. I just usually like to try to get a consensus for everyone before we change things up, so as long as everyone else is cool with it, I'm cool with it.
I mean, for reference, guys, we have an hour left on the build time.
It's still telling me no materials. This is ridiculous.
Let me change.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah. There we go. It took a moment to reset itself. Yeah. Right, go ahead and get the platform back in, please, Dama.
Absolutely.
Thank you all.
Can I just drop the turret on the platform right here?
Give me a sec to
wait
bring in a better
until-
platform, something a
Yeah,
little bit bigger.
Put it on Dama's platform.
So if you want to save that and use it for your own purposes, feel free to do so.
Oh yes, is this the one that you used to build the airship?
I
this
use
is
that to
Dama's
build about damn
build
near
platform.
everything, actually.
I'll just drop it a bit lower to the water.
Yeah, feel free to do whatever you guys need to with that.
I gotta disable it. Hold up.
Oh, I need more.
I disabled the weapon systems on the layer. Isn't that what this is? The layer?
Yes.
Who's lifting it?
It seemed like it was doing that last time too, but I think that might be actually the AI doing it.
I literally just clicked on it, deployed my sub-object, and I'm not even building on it anymore.
Yeah, it was doing that last time, yeah.
I think it was the AI.
Oh, Hurstmeister's booking it, it seems. Look at his craft go.
It works!
It
lives!
works!
Yes, my creation is alive.
Alive!
Wait, I'm your creation? What?
His boat's jetting around in the water.
I join, and all I hear is der Heismeister saying it works. I don't know if it's just impeccable timing or what, but okay then.
Quite possibly.
Perfect timing.
Okay, can someone look at it? Because I have it up. It's just not meant to be a primary gun, it's just meant to be like a little secondary
What
gun.
shell's it meant to use? I'm not seeing a shell customizer on it.
It's behind you.
Ah.
Yeah, and it's behind you.
Ah! I never looked there. What do you expect of me? Okay, so that's a initial HE, decent shell.
Yep, just basic old HE.
Treble barrel. I wish the platform would stop moving. I think
By
I
the
might be trying
way,
to do that to avoid
haven't-
conflicting constructs, actually.
Once if it has enough,
It does have a
materials,
Fortress AI, so be aware of that.
Let
It
me
has
just grab
enough-
your sub then.
if it has enough materials, it can have a sustained fire rate for very, very long. Actually, I shot like I destroyed 4 Marauders, and it did
You
not.
broke it,
stop.
Ion?
It did not.
So is it like a... Uh-oh.
Damn.
Is it like a COPPA gun, or... I got a little glimpse of it there.
It's just a secondary gun. It can be for anti-missile purposes. I would probably have to make it a faster shell, though, and maybe a different type of shell.
Actually, using slower shells is not too big a deal with COPPAs, I've found.
I might have to change it out for something, say like flak and like a proxy fuse.
How did I get tossed all the way the hell over here?
What do you think of
Because
the-
I think multiple people were trying to assign vehicles to the tractors, and it was getting confused.
Yeah, I could see that being a problem.
Yeah.
Hold up, let me fix this a little. I did not realize how short this thing was. Let me make this a bit taller. 1 sec.
Oh, you just deleted the thing. Right. Okay. And I've apparently got a couple of people saying that they would like to see me actually update the cookie wagon to current standard.
Is such a thing even possible, given its age?
It is incredibly old, but actually, when I had a look at it through the subsystem view, it seemed to be fully functional. Like even the fuel engines were still in there. Though getting it fixed up to current standards would require gutting a large portion of the internals. Because, as I said, I mean, among other sins, I didn't know how to use ACBs when I built the thing in the first place. ACBs would have done a huge amount to help it.
Oh god. I'm looking at the heavy battleship Mark 14. I'm just looking at all the subsystems, and holy shit, this thing is like 50% lambs, and it's all out of date. Past me, what the fuck were you thinking when I built this thing?
We've all had those moments.
This is just an abomination to mankind. There's a helium pump in here with a respawn beacon. Why? Why?
Gas chamber? Maybe.
Why?
Clint said if it was a team effort, it would make a great stream.
We've
Does that sound like something interesting to you guys? Like a group effort to rebuild the cookie wagon?
Yes.
Be up for that.
I'm
I
not
mean, I have no idea what
entirely
it is, but
familiar
I
with
can
the
help.
insides of it though, so that's
It
my
is
biggest
incredibly
concern.
old, and most of it is occupied by very small spin block blades just to provide lift and stabilization and stuff. So a lot of it has to just flat out be gutted and reinstalled with more up-to-date systems. The weapon systems would need to be working, but the turrets seem fairly solid actually by standard things. They're
Yeah,
just not
I
quite
remember the
calibrated
turrets being
properly
pretty
anymore.
good.
Oh, for the age, they were great. But when I had a look at it, they could do with some proper calibration, yeah. But for the most part, they seem to be functional.
Oh god,
Actually.
what the hell is this?
So a lot of stuff seems to have transferred on the cookie wagon all the way to current, from what I can tell.
Well, that's good to know.
Yeah. The lift and stabilization systems have
Nice.
got to be torn out. They must be.
Oh, no doubt.
There's no way that those things can stay.
Well,
What
not
do
with
you
that
think-
attitude.
Sorry to interrupt, but what do you think of the Tetris on the or on the gun? Does it look good?
Well, could you tell us a little bit more about it, what its intended purpose is?
It depends on the ship. If it's meant for anti like missiles and like other things like that.
Oh, so it's like a
can-
Sea-Whiz.
It can be, or if it's on a like say like a battleship or a heavier cruiser and it just needs more DACA just to kind of supplement its main guns, it can also fill that with a little bit more help.
I
like
do
by-
see some
so-
places where you could add more clips. And that would potentially up the fire rate.
Yeah,
But
I
otherwise,
have,
you got a good start.
One
Yeah,
thing
it
I would
has-
suggest trying is converting it into a belt blaster.
Mm-hmm.
You would see a higher rate of fire out of it. You basically got you got a decent number of inputs to clips on these, so you could replace it with belt feds in a lot of it.
I could. Another thing
Holy crap,
with
this
it
looks
is
somewhere.
I can make this more bigger scale if I need to. If I say I want to make this a primary gun
Oh dear
on
God.
a smaller ship, I can just extend it and make it a belt gun.
Why
You gotta
is
make
my...
this
Why did
and
I
the
see a
reverse
missile
of it.
being launched straight past the fortress?
Oh, that was my primary weapon test firing.
Seems
How
I
does
put
a
in my
rifle-
steam boiler upside down. There we go.
Is this one with the huge missiles? Is what I think this is in a custom jet. Is this finished yet?
No, it's still in progress. For a start, if I actually tried to fly it, it would just roll over and ditch in the ocean.
Oof.
But yeah, I'm just checking to the ammo requirements for the primary weapon.
Oh,
And
this
then
is
I'll
yours, Gamma, the
get
one
started.
that's underwater.
Oh, that's Dammers, that one.
Yep.
Dammers is the one that's
booze
currently in.
just fell back on your ship and exploded. Amazing. I can't say much. I forced a submarine to smack against the bottom of the ocean floor, attempting to make a PID.
Actually happens more often than I'd care to admit. Because submarines hitting underwater terrain, that's like a pretty common thing.
Oh, do you remember that old satellite design I did, which was like basically a surface floating carrier and 2 attached satellite drones?
Yes,
An enemy
yes.
turned up, the sub crash dived and forced itself against the bottom of the ocean, and the submarines launched into orbit. Submarines, the satellites. Yes, the submarines went orbital. There you go.
Does anyone know how cluster missiles work, or how you set them up?
I know. I mean, I did a guide on the darn things. So,
Did
what do
you?
you want to know? Yes, Dammer, I did. It's a video guide. It's somewhere on the channel.
Oh, okay.
I watched so
figured
much
it
damn
out.
YouTube videos.
Oh, you figured it out. Okay.
Yes. Thank you, though, for wanting to help me. Nevertheless.
I'm taking a trip down memory lane, going through all of my older designs, and holy crap, this is just... some of these are really, really ugly.
A lot of people's early stuff is ugly, in all fairness.
Ironclad battleship submarine. What the fuck? Hold on, I need to see this.
Can someone convert this to?
Oh, missing IFF. Incoming.
Uh-oh.
You
Sorry.
blew the phallic section off my ship. How dare you?
Sorry, I
We're professionals.
didn't mean
Seriously.
to do that.
There we go.
No noobs here.
There
Hey.
is clips on the gun. Also, can someone somehow convert this to a belt-fed gun? Because I am not familiar with belt-feds.
Belt feds are like normal ones. They just you can only put a clip into one side of it,
Yes.
and they can work
Oh,
reasonably well off. They can work reasonably well off a single ammo feed if you want. But how it works is they are either reload state or fire state. They fully reload, then they convert to firing mode, and then they fire at a faster rate of fire than you can get out of a compact arrangement with an ammo input. If you have multiple clips, like the ones with like 3 clips, they can be more reliable for sustained fire. But belts, like, they burst fire instead. But while they're firing, though, they can't reload. And vice versa.
Ion?
Yes.
Can I put more than just 2 missiles
Of course.
into a cluster missile? I mean, missiles from 2 launchers. Like, I'm having 2 main missiles, and they should all release missiles from a total of 4 launchers. Is that possible?
As long as it's all connected to the same system with the new wireless thing, yes, go ahead.
Okay.
My radar ability doesn't seem to want to work correctly.
As long as it's all on the same missile controller, is the requirement. Clint asked, do I like the remote cluster systems now? Now? Honestly, I think it's a good addition. It's not required, though, because it works basically the same as the AI wireless, except with a missile system. So you can use it if you want to, you don't have to. And sometimes it's flat out easier not to, as well. So, it's a good option, though. I do like that it's in there.
Oh, Jesus Christ, I forgot I made torpedoes on this thing that stupidly long. Oh, no.
Now, to be honest, I was actually about to try to install stuff without using it, but now I think I will use it just because you mentioned it. So, there you go, Clint. Congrats. You talked me into using it.
What's on the top? Oh, this thing.
I'll install it here, in the nose.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, God, that's ugly.
What system should I use?
So, random question: who wants to see what the first instance of Nolaro looked like?
I am morbidly curious now.
Because, spoiler alert, holy shit, is it ugly. Holy shit, I forgot I made something like this at all. That hurts my soul. That hurts my soul to look at, let alone load. It should be up in text chat for general soon.
Okay.
And for comparison's sake, I'll put a picture of the current version up as well.
So 29 meters a second, that's pretty good for a submarine, right?
That's blazing fast for a submarine, at least by my standards.
Yeah, it gets very difficult to get much past that, honestly, with a sub. Now, where's the remote? Here we go. Wireless.
I should note that it is using a Steam drive.
Okay, yeah, that seems
It
reasonable.
depends on the theme drive, honestly.
I'm using a small one, but then again, the submarine isn't very big itself, so yeah.
Alright. There.
Oh, remember,
On
you can always
top
try
of
and
the
build a
picture
bigger
of the-
pellet.
Alright.
Turns
Yeah,
pretty
that'd
good
be
though.
system.
Alright. Pictures are up.
I am kind of curious to see what you got here. Oh. Yeah, that's a bit of evolution there.
Yes. And put it politely.
Well, I do my best to try to dissuade people by making negative comments when I'm looking at stuff, so I don't want to be
Come on.
that guy.
Admit it. The top one looks terrible. That's... I think the only redeeming factor about that thing is the front superstructure and maybe the secondary turrets, but that's it. I'm honestly surprised they came up with the final design at all. Like, damn.
I might have to scrap the cluster missile idea.
Why is that?
Why's that?
They are just not viable.
Custom
Reasoning, please? Or is it just like the version you're working on is not proven viable?
No, it does not do the required amount of damage.
It can do a lot of damage.
Especially if you know what
it
you're
depends
doing.
on. Yeah, it depends on what you're trying to do with it. To be entirely honest.
Forgot I made this.
Question: would someone be so as kind enough as to pull my submarine back to the platform with the tractor beam?
There's someone using. Hang on, I'll
I
grab the
would,
spare
but
tracker.
I don't know
Someone's
how.
already done it. Someone's
I'd
already grabbed
appreciate
it.
it.
Looks like.
There we go.
I need
Come
a
here.
way to put multiple missiles into one missile. They seem to take out all the volume.
That's never fun.
Yeah, you're
Is
right,
there
Clint. The new
small
wireless
missiles?
does allow you to hide things in a more compact way.
But then again, I just could go with 2 large missiles and be done with it. Have a more... how should I put it? Elegant way of dealing damage.
This is from the depths. Hardly anything elegant about it.
I mean, missile spam is a viable tactic that's been used for years, so...
It's been used since day one.
Yeah.
Been
Missiles.
used ever since Lathrix.
Yep. I mean, before that, there was custom cannons, but, well, we saw what happened to them.
Yes.
They were slightly broken though, because as you built it, it just got bigger and bigger and faster. So you know,
Yeah.
it was flat out bigger is better with a custom cannon system.
I saw nothing wrong with that.
Unfortunately. Well, the problem is like the bigger one is always going to be more useful than the smaller one, flat out. It was an entire linear scale.
Again, I see nothing
So,
wrong with this.
And there was nothing wrong, but honestly, I prefer a more nuanced system than that. So, in that respect, I did enjoy it when the crown cannons replaced the custom cannons.
Damn it!
Damn it, what?
Do you have IFF?
No!
Oh, damn it!
That sounds like
Oh,
a
I got
recipe
one
for
of these.
disaster.
I see what you're getting at now. The giant missile just got flung at this thing.
Ah, this is getting annoying.
I just turned off everyone's weapon AIs, by the way.
That seems like a reasonable enough precaution.
Mainly because I want to spawn in a marauder to take a shot at it.
Oh,
Even more. Oh god. Okay, this is.
Oh yes, it's big brain time. We turn off the DACA so that we can use the DACA.
Oh yeah, we're deep water guard. Whoops. Dammer, I did a U.
it's kind of easy to do, isn't it?
It is very easy to do,
Yeah.
especially since it's different factions in multiplayer compared to when you're just in it by yourself.
Yeah, imagine that.
This game is a bit interesting sometimes. There we go.
To put it modestly.
Okay, I just need to make sure that this thing has its remote guidance. Yes. Do I need a wireless for remote guidance? I think I do, don't I? You'll be fine.
I need to.
Oh, I don't want the
We finish it.
firing arcs on the Gatlings that aren't working properly.
Nope, never mind. Jaegerfish is finished.
Right, I want the missile controls. Where's the missile controls? There
So-
it is. 73 weapons. That's the missile control.
I'm kind of curious as to what Lilakari's been doing this whole time.
Alright.
They've been mostly trying to build up missiles again.
Okay.
I'm going to try and play the campaign.
Is that a cluster missile?
So I just made an experimental belt-fed gun. I want to see how this
Apparently
works.
my thing likes to swim.
Missile.
Yes, fire the missiles.
Fire the missiles!
Okay, that's quite a
Ah.
lot of
I'm
missiles.
tired.
How many did that use, though?
I still haven't
Yeah.
figured out how to set up cluster missiles. What is important, the volume of the parent missile or the length?
Volume, I
Uh,
believe.
I did what you've been doing as myself.
This is why I always check to make sure I have FIV.
Yeah, unfortunately
Okay.
I tried without an IFF system installed, and so the sub-munitions came straight back at me. I suspect they went after you guys as well, though. Sorry about that.
One hit my vehicle. One.
Well, they blew my nose off again.
Again?
Well, I think Hertzmeister has blown the nose off my craft twice, and now I've just done it to myself.
Yes, I'm sorry for that.
Yeah, it's fine. Accidents happen.
Yeah, but they shouldn't.
Now that's an ideal world. We don't live in one of those.
Wish there was a way to tell this thing to follow the waves or something, but it's like, you know. Right, let's try that again, shall we? No, it's oh, I'm in the wrong place. Whoops.
Okay, let's
No,
see.
I'm
What can I
controlling my
build?
Gatlings.
I want to
control
build
my
both. What
missiles.
boat can I build?
Let's see.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Control.
That's a chunky missile.
What, the one I fired?
Yeah.
Yeah, it has the slight problem of like. Oop. Well, there they go.
Can someone look at my
Maybe I will
belt-fed gun that I just
revisit
made?
cluster munitions.
Well, the thing is, they can be very handy for like converting a big missile system's potential. Like, an especially good one you can do is if you load it with like a bunch of fast-tracking chasers of some kind. That way, if you wind up against a small fast target, your big missile can dump out all the small interceptor missiles, and then they go after the target. Or stuff like that. It's also the fact that the big missiles are like much harder to intercept than the small missiles because they have more hit points. So they're good launch vehicles.
Quick question, do any of you have an issue with asymmetrical things?
No.
Sometimes.
Oh, not really.
Usually it's only
Okay.
on both, though. I don't really care
You
for
do
asymmetrical.
not look at my
Smaller.
belt-fed gun. My
Yeah, but
belt-fed gun is insanely asymmetrical.
Okay, on guns
If
I
it
do have a problem
works.
with asymmetrical stuff.
If it works, go
mainly
for it.
mainly because I have a phobia of turrets not being able to do 360.
I think. Are you talking about the
Can
Tetris
someone
being
check?
asymmetrical or the
I
shape?
think he means asymmetrical Tetris.
If the Tetris is fine,
Tetris, yes.
the shape should be symmetrical just because it fits better into your vehicle.
So,
So it depends.
let me ask you this, guys. Who can remember who coined the term APS Tetris?
APS Tetris.
Or the gauge snake? Who coined that term?
I don't know actually.
I'm gonna guess a Wellner because he seems
Nope.
like the person to do that. Okay. Well, then I have no idea.
Who remembers Ireland Gaming?
Was not back then around there, but I do know his
That's a
channel
name I haven't
exists.
heard in a long time.
Same here.
Oh, they made some really cool stuff back then, and they were my go-to for pretty much everything FTD related.
I haven't really watched them sadly, but yeah, I have heard you mention them a bunch of times.
Large made some pretty good stuff.
By the way, Ion, how much does it cost to reload this missile?
A couple of thousand.
Oh, okay.
Oh, they're sending a Marlin after me.
That's not counting the small missiles though. It's probably
Oh.
close to the 3,000-ish, I guess.
Sending
All
a
told.
Death Wish.
I'm just trying to get this thing
Good, no.
functioning.
So I'm building the economic version of an artillery piece then.
Very well could be. I know mine's going to be expensive as hell because I'm using missiles.
Yes, I'm using missiles as well.
Why are they not moving? Do I have to fix the AI on these things again?
Right.
Oh wait,
Jets,
sonar,
projectors.
targets.
Make sure you have an IFB.
Oh, that's why it's not working. I don't have.
Uh-oh, I
I
just
have barely
heard
any fuel access, I think.
Yes, fire the missiles.
It's like everyone's off
what's-
doing their own thing right now. It's hilarious.
Hold up, what's going on? I can't do anything. There it goes. It fixed itself.
Balance
I just don't
tank,
have the power output actually to run this.
10 meters, that'll do. Copied all. And my torpedo defense is done.
Got it. I have
Basically,
boarded
I need
an
like
enemy airship.
4 times the power at the least. So I guess this custom jet's actually not going to do the trick for me. Which means it's going to be.
Hey,
put
can
forward.
someone check what's wrong with my belt-fed gun real quick? I can't figure out what's going on.
Oh, yeah, these things don't have AI. What the hell?
Which one is it? Is it the one
The
with all
left one or the right
well.
one?
One, it's the one that is horribly asymmetrical.
the one which is spread all over with extra clip sizes, which you generally don't need, by the way.
Yeah.
Why? What's wrong with it?
It's shooting like one bullet, then it's having a stroke attempting to reload.
I did have a quick look at it and I noticed that like some of them weren't assigned, so I just quickly assigned all of them to things. One problem you've got though is you've got really big clips with only a handful of ammo intakes on each loader, so it's going to take it a while to reload everything. It's actually quite limited by its cooling limit, so you need more cooling pieces in there, by the stats.
Okay.
With the existing autoloaders, you could fire over 3 times faster than you've got for cooling right now. So that's a very good thing about it, like showing you the raw stats if you look at the barrel pieces. It's very, very useful for tuning an APS system. Right, I need a power source for my craft. What's my volume at? 2,100. Okay, that's good.
AI was off. God damn it.
Need a power system. Need a power system. What should I install?
Okay, done there.
I'm going to tear that out.
Okay, now I just need to remember to always have an IFF placed before I do a test.
Probably wise, yes.
It's generally a really good thing, honestly.
2070, 2080, 2090, 3000.
Yeah, time to build a submarine.
They're still talking about Avorion in my chat.
Shows it's a good game though, doesn't it?
Oh yeah. One thing that really fascinated me about Avorion is a lot of the stuff that we complained about in the early days of From the Depths, they pretty much solved day one. Like, I don't know, the Control Z thing.
Are you basically saying, like, Avorion already had that stuff and they got it done real quick? That's what you're trying to say?
Yeah.
Exactly.
When Avorion initially released, there was no Control Z. But as soon as people complained about it, they went, "Oh, right, we forgot about that. Here."
And you have a lot more better manipulation of blocks into basically whatever kind of shape you can imagine.
I mean, hell, I've created the Sidewinder from Elite Dangerous.
I'm not surprised.
I mean, it's literally just a wedge, but still. It's a complicated wedge with many facets.
Can someone look at me shooting my autocannon real quick?
It flies!
It's moving those shells at a pretty good speed.
Yeah.
My craft lives!
That
It
is
lives!
the fastest shooting gun I've ever seen. Now, the only thing I can think of right now to make this shoot even more DACA is turning this into a railgun.
And
We have an
I
IFF
think you should
installed.
show him your jackhammer at some point.
Yeah, sure. It's the ones I've got loaded onto the sides of my craft, but I'll spawn one in next to you real quick.
What's this giant flying penis looking thing?
That'd be
Don't you stop too.
Yeah, that looks like a giant wang.
Oh, hey, can I load in one of my helicopters that I made that I recently fixed?
Yeah, just try not to load in too much stuff here because it will inherently make the game more unstable the more we spawn in stuff.
I can't load stuff onto the starting platform.
It's a very small helicopter.
I can't spawn my jackhammer onto the starting thing.
Really?
Yeah.
There's only 500 blocks on this helicopter.
I think I got one of your jackhammers in my sub-objects.
It's the lag. I was waiting for.
Ah!
Oh
Oh no, it's shooting! It's shooting! Hold up, I gotta disable this.
It's okay. That was a target, but that's why it was lagging, so it couldn't actually do that.
All right,
Right.
and oh,
I've
never
got
mind.
one.
You already got one up, but anyway. Okay.
Yeah, it was the lag because of that thing being spawned in.
Okay. Never mind.
But
then.
yeah,
You like my helicopter?
but there you go. I've spawned a jackhammer onto the central platform.
I'm wondering how it would do as an underwater sea whiz if you use supercavitation and maybe like solid bodies.
What, the jackhammer?
Mhm.
It would work. It wouldn't hammer things to pieces anything like as effectively, but it would.
Well,
fire,
I'm thinking
at the very
since torpedoes are inherently slower than missiles, it would probably be able to stack the damage on it a lot faster than it would a missile. So maybe the solid warhead types might work pretty well with it. That they don't suffer as much from using the what's it called?
Users from the channel.
This is where my metal
supercavitation.
phallic thing wound up. It's crashed into the island. Right.
I thought you saw that.
No, it was wandering off, and then I got asked something and got distracted.
Oh.
So I didn't know where it had gone. Right. Well, it doesn't have roll control yet, so you know.
How do you guys like my helicopter?
Oh, I was wondering whose that was.
Not mine. My helicopters are very small.
This is only 500 blocks.
Not bad.
Alright, Jaegerfish ready to go. I now have
Well, the Glugger, this is what I mean by very small.
that's fair.
Ian's got one that's even smaller than that.
Hey, do you mean my junk copter?
That
Yes.
kind of looks similar to if you've seen Mathrix's Ash of the Empires campaign, his helicopter that he made for it.
Little
I
Cray,
can't base off mine off that.
I should mention I'm not actually in that multiplayer session, so
No,
can't.
the person who's buying their helicopter.
Oh yeah, make sure to save your designs.
Yes, save regularly and save often.
God damn it! Why is one of my boats trying to become the narwhal?
What you guys up to?
Damn it! Both of them are doing it. I thought I specifically designed the PID system.
Oh,
so
it's
it would've-
iPersons. How's it going?
Pretty good. How about yourself? How you doing?
Just fine.
Is someone just joined the voice chat?
Yeah, it's
iPersons.
iPersons.
It's iPersons.
I can barely hear him.
Yeah, you're coming in just a little bit soft there, bud, but I think we had that problem last time you were in voice chat, as I
Let me
recall.
think about that. Yeah, my.
Yeah, no worries. What the fudge was I doing?
Is this better?
Yeah, it's a little bit better.
I can still barely hear.
How about this?
She's talking about
Getting warmer.
the flea. The flea? Did I call the flea?
Who's got fleas?
What?
That progressed fast.
A little bit.
Who done did they doofed?
Who did the thing?
Paddle gun. Now dead gun.
What thing?
Oh,
I don't even know what's going on, honestly. All I know is that my phallic thing is now airborne again. So, right.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, the flea Lathrix's craft. Oh,
Flea.
my thing's crashed in the water, but that's fine.
So
Right,
Lathrix made a flying flea?
Apparently,
Is what I'm getting?
helicopter. The thing that's... Which one? There's two helicopters actually in the air now.
Probably the smaller one.
The smaller one is the one that's...
I spawned in.
Yeah. Yours is very heavily armed locally, actually. And that other one is definitely a much better helicopter than I first made, and seems to pack a fair punch with those medium missile racks on it.
Oops.
It's
Is this referring to my helicopter?
yeah, I think this one's yours.
Does it have like a blue
Helicopter?
cockpit? Does it
I've
have
got
a
it.
Yes. Yeah, it does.
Yeah, that's fine. It's called a Prometheus.
I think I better activate the track speed and get my craft back, honestly. Oh, my thing's sinking to the bottom of the ocean now. Right.
So what are you
My
guys
craft
doing?
gets
like
around.
A multiplayer.
Yeah, we're doing a multiplayer stream.
Oh, cool.
We're all trying to make quote-unquote artillery craft.
I already made an artillery craft.
I'm just making up gun.
It is
I
literally.
personally found max volume boost for me. I personally, can you say something?
Yes.
I can kind of hear you now,
Okay.
which is an improvement.
So I might be a little warmer, a little warmer. How about this? Does this sound louder?
That actually sounds a bit better, yes.
At least you're audible. Before I couldn't even understand a thing you were saying. So
How about this?
yeah, I can hear you.
Perfect.
I think I figured it out. It's the voice settings. I'm finally not a boomer at technology. That's good.
Got a bit of an echo, but it's tolerable.
Well, yeah. So I heard something about helicopters. What you guys a little bit of helicopter artillery going on here?
Yeah, I spawned in my helicopter because I'm kind of a not so great player at this game, so I was just seeing. if I could
Actually,
check it.
helicopters can be fairly challenging to build, especially if you're very new at the game. So I think that's something to be proud of.
Alright.
Yeah, no word.
Yeah, because I had seen, like, I had watched a few tutorials and they said that you can just do one using an ACB, and I tried it, and I had actually made that with only around 50, 60, 70 hours on the game.
Yeah,
Pretty good.
I feel it could do some work, but for the most part, I honestly could probably throw this against the Deepwater Guard and it would probably work.
a lot of people that kind of treat aircraft and From the Depths like they're some kind of voodoo.
Aircraft are probably the easiest thing to build in From the Depths. Just spam engines and thrusters, and you can make an engine block fly 100 meters per second.
I
Actually-
usually treat them as expendable.
Yeah. I'd say helicopters, they're hard to build, but they're even harder to make, like, competitive. Because usually
Yes.
rotors are so exposed and stuff, and, like, every
Hey,
single
check for my
faction in this game.
helicopters, Daka said that I can destroy the Marauder and spawn one in a little bit closer.
Speaking
Nice.
of Marauders, the Deepwater Guard is trying to send Marauders against my 2 PT boats, which are specialized in killing things that are bigger than it.
Good luck
Which
with
is
that.
why I have named
Yeah.
the PT boat David.
Yes.
So does he got a slingshot?
He has a slingshot in the form of a rear-mounted, tube, like, large missile launcher thing that basically eats large craft alive.
Heck yeah, large torpedoes are so good.
No, large missiles.
Oh, large missiles, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Both are pretty good. In all fairness.
Anti-surface and anti-air.
Anyone getting a leg spike here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yes.
I have
Yeah.
no idea
Sorry, I
what
just,
you're talking
I
about.
just tried spawning in the Marauder. My bad.
Saving my vehicle.
Yeah.
Right.
That's what I was trying to do, and I was like, what the fuck's going on
This
here?
is one of the things that makes more players in multiplayer more unstable. It gets worse the more vehicles you have and the more players you have. So
God, even at like 50% drive, this thing is still fast as hell.
If this turns out well, I might use this in Nita. I like it. Okay, how do I... Oh, there we go.
Okay, good, the missiles. Okay, I seriously need to fix these things from flipping over. I think I'll have to put a speed cap on them, because once they start going fast enough, they seem to just flip over and go rolling. Yay, the Marauder's finally dead.
Very good.
Okay. And now that's a lot of materials. Like 16k worth. That's enough for like half a David.
So are you guys in, like, the campaign, or?
I'm playing campaign.
We
Oh.
are building stuff to potentially be used in a multiplayer version of Glao.
15-minute warning, by the way.
Oh, is it time?
Getting close to 2 hours build time. I wonder
great,
why my
if
craft
you
keeps
get-
dropping down to 30 odd meters altitude.
Oh, come on, I just...
This thing's
figured-
doing up to like about 35 meters a second.
Man, the
Yay,
Deepwater
Steam
Guard's
drive.
really- me. They're just sending every single ship they have against these 2 PT boats, and they're all dying.
It should be much higher than it is. I'm going to lock altitude into.
Yeah, I know how they made the AI more competitive, but yeah, it's a little. That's really subject to what you think competitive is.
AI can do
I
a
also like
lot.
the fact
It's
that
also
they
it's
removed.
configured properly.
I also like the fact that they removed the the leveling system, because like literally you can just go into a campaign with all the captain buffs and all that and literally just build like the worst craft ever, but just because of that you can literally just win because of it. Just, like say like the nanobots one, you can just strap a load of repair bots on a thing and just it will never die pretty much.
Well-
Where that was exactly how I did the campaign for the first 500 hours. Not gonna lie.
For me, it was battleship spam, or what I called battleships, which were really just rafts with guns on them.
Brass with guns on them.
I used missiles.
Who knew you were so much better as a sandbag than a soldier?
That was... Yeah. Good one.
Well, you got to stop the bullets somehow.
I pretty much took the entire twin guard approach. If you can out repair the bullets that are thrown at you, you win.
Okay, there we go. Going 20 meters per second on the surface, it probably won't make itself capsize.
What's going on, Jaxia? How you doing?
Hey,
I'm
Dexia.
watching this stream right now.
Oh, there's like an actual stream?
Yeah.
Multiple.
Yeah,
Oh,
on
If
YouTube.
you go to
Oh.
announcements, me and Ion probably already got ours in there.
Let's
Yeah.
take a look. Yeah, because I've just been sitting in the chat the whole time. It's beginning to feel kind of awkward. Let me take a look.
They should
there we
make
go.
a drunked marauder for New Year's, because, you know, New Year's and everyone doing all
Oh, that's
that.
a sea viper. Eagerfish, go intersect.
Oh, what does trunked mean?
Drunk.
Oh, okay.
I must cut this sound on the stream right now. Jeez.
They sent a sea viper after me. The sea viper can't even move. Only its recoil is causing it to turn.
I
There we go.
feel that the
No, it's okay.
belt-fed gun that I just made not too long ago would be absolutely perfect at bringing down aircraft. I have a hard time even damaging the Marauder. I've done a little bit after a couple minutes, but like, I feel if it gets up against something, say like a Duster, it will just bring it down in a matter of seconds.
Well, I'm
Yep.
shelling the near Marauder, so you know.
In all fairness, I think
that
armor
explains
just
a
seems a
lag.
little bit too strong to me.
Oh, sorry,
Turning
you're
on
lagging.
weapons.
Just a tiny bit.
What the heck? This is cool. This thing like rotating with its guns on like the rotating platform.
Oh, is Damo looking at my
Are you,
design?
are
Yeah.
you referring to the
Actually,
floating
I was
platform
doing some
that
mimic
has a
work.
bunch of baka on it? Are you referring to the floating platform?
Oh,
that has a
you
baka
found my
on
stream,
it?
I
right?
think so, yeah.
Yes, I am making the rapid fire gun that is shooting at the
The
Marauder
bird-
right now.
Sweet.
Yeah, thank you. I mean, I wound up making a centerpiece of my design actually.
Alright. Begin battle.
I also made a
Well,
autocannon, one that has a little bit better sustained fire. Can
Nice,
I
nice.
load in another Marauder real quick?
There is just, yeah.
As long as the first
Oh,
one's dead.
There's a second one. There's a second one. Never mind. I see the one over there.
Them as playing with
Top speed of
mimic.
80.
Yeah, I'm just doing
Right.
some mimic fuckery to make things look nicer.
I feel that this belt-fed gun is pretty good. It's just very not space efficient. Like I said, I am.
But actually, you are very space efficient, but you bolted massive magazines onto it.
Could we maybe have another Marauder, please?
I mean, I could make this thing smaller.
Where do you want the Marauder, Herzmeister?
Just anywhere is fine.
The most compact hovercraft I've.
Thank you.
Okay.
Can I give a request as to
Okay,
where
I
you
will
put
go
it?
ahead and spawn it out
Can you put it
towards the
either
island.
smack bang in front of the fortress or right next
Whoa.
to it, or something like
Does that thing have a huge missile? Oh my gosh, that is a huge missile.
Yeah, I have a huge missile.
He has all the missiles. Ever.
How much does that cost to fire?
Oh,
Yeah,
I
don't
know
have
now
to
what's
drop
moving the
those.
fortress.
What's moving the fortress then?
It's the collision avoidance.
Yeah,
Oh.
I said that earlier.
A fortress with collision avoidance?
Yeah, Fortress is
Oh
trying to
wait,
avoid
not
fire
projectile.
stuff.
I was
Yeah,
thinking
I have-
projectile.
A really big missile, which I still need to set up properly, actually.
Do you have enough ammo, Dama, in your trap right now? I see so much missile.
Oh yeah. Nothing wrong with a bunch of missiles.
Nope.
As long as you can fire them.
Oh, this thing has enough resource storage to fire it. No worries.
You know how much
Let's
it
see.
costs per missile?
Yeah, the large missile itself costs like that. Who fired missiles without IFF?
Those were actually mines.
Oh, why are your mines flying around on rockets then? Oh god!
Rocket mine.
Ow!
Wouldn't the mine with the rocket just be called a rocket?
Why, little Kari? Why? Why did you do
As
that?
I can.
I think Dama's the only one that's not shot me so far this stream.
I
I hear incoming.
Hey, I haven't shot you.
Fire.
Someone just blew up all the guns that were being worked on there.
Not my fault because I am the gun. I did not
Seriously,
do that.
little Kari, could you stop,
Wait,
please?
is the Marauder turned off?
I have an IFF now.
The Marauder is turned off, yes. The Marauder
adding an
doesn't have
IFF
missiles
is
either.
just something I kind of do automatically without thinking about it nowadays. So yeah.
But yeah, this marks... I've been attacked by 3 of my fellow builders here.
Three of
Once
them.
again,
and the thing is that... Oh, damn it! Stop!
I am sorry
Three of the
Mine.
builder attack him.
for my transgressions earlier. This was unintentional and an oversight on my part.
Oh my god.
If you'd like to get back at them, I'll post a blueprint in the Discord chat that'll make them not be very happy.
It's fine.
Hey, don't.
The problem is you're delaying build work
Damn, I know.
pretty hard.
And we are on a timer here.
Yeah, we've literally... I've lost like... Oh, come on!
Again, not me.
Something down there is firing many missiles.
Wait, what is shooting missiles?
That's probably
You're
my
a
submarine.
That's not my dog. It's firing.
Though it's got an
Uh,
IFF, so it shouldn't be like targeting you guys.
I'm just turning everything off.
Excellent.
All AIs are off. Whatever it is, someone's got a missile that's not IFF compatible.
Mine are basically completely unguided except for the laser ordeal.
I mean,
I'm fairly certain I got
both
IFF
me
on
and the
this
fortress are too damaged and being sustained. Oh, for Pete's sake!
I just hear chaos.
I just
What's
lost
going on?
mine.
For you.
Well, the thing
Again,
is,
Not mine.
I didn't save it because it was being damaged, so I don't know how much I just lost.
Oh my god.
But I've lost a fair bit. Thanks a lot, whoever did that.
Were they large missiles with HE warheads?
I don't know.
I certainly know it's
If
me,
that was the
considering,
case, that might have been me.
Yes, I think it was. But if we want to talk about large missiles, anyone want to look at the floating fortress right now?
I think with the damage, we should extend
Wow.
Ion just a little bit of extra time to make up.
What have you done to that
Yeah,
fortress?
I mean, it's so badly damaged. The starting fortress just like messed up.
We're not gonna
What the hell
talk
is
about this.
What is that you made there? Is that like a hydrofoil?
Yeah, and I still need to fix rotation.
Hey, Damma, please don't look at the fortress.
Fortress I'm not too worried about because I built that thing out of a lot of heavy armor, so...
No, someone's bolted something off the side of it.
Are we
okay.
gonna talk about the explosive warhead that probably will have over 1 million worth of explosive damage?
I'm just eyeing Heitzmeister's hydrofoil here. It's actually pretty cool.
Thank you.
It's hard to watch more than
Those
watch
shark
it's
cannons
fine.
make good anti-air?
This is before I locked it with
Oh, those are a new shard gun, right?
Yeah.
Yes,
Are
I
they
love
good
them.
at all?
I love
they
them.
are good. For some
Who
I
destroyed the
reasons.
fortress?
I may use
Shotgun?
them as secondary gun.
Who destroyed the fortress?
It was badly damaged by all the missile spam that was going on and damaging
Can you
everything.
recall
So
that? Because
yeah, so the fortress finally died.
I'll spawn another fortress, but I can't guarantee that it's going to have all the stuff that was on it.
No, it won't have all those turrets
yeah.
and things you were working on.
Exactly.
So
oh
Whatever
no,
happened,
never mind. I
that
saved
did
it. I
it,
saved
yeah.
it. It's okay. I saved it.
you
Should I
saved it
just
done
spawn
before
in
the
a fresh
fortress
one
died.
then?
Yeah, just spawn in a fresh fortress. And if anything, don't forget the autosave function. It auto-saved the most recent fortress. before
I
that.
wish they would have given that just a little bit more customization, like where you could set up intervals of what the saves are done at, or
Where the autosave's kept?
it's
Okay,
like it's
quick
got its
question.
own
Why is-
folder.
It's auto. Hold up. I'm gonna see if I can't load in an autosave of the fortress.
I got so much shit that I need to delete.
Oh, and don't forget the Hearthstone.
Maps.
I'm not
Okay.
seeing an autosave thing at all. It might not work in multiplayer.
That was quick.
I don't know why, but as soon as I spawned this in, everything started falling out of it.
Oh.
Oh, that has happened to me before on other fortresses. If you put it up too high,
Yeah, that's what I thought it may have been. So let's bring this dude down if we can.
Yep. All the resource does that whenever it does. Yeah.
If the fortress is
Yes,
too high,
my
it's too much
autocannon
power.
is having a stroke aiming at whatever it's trying to aim at. I think it's actually trying to aim at one of our vehicles. Don't know why.
Okay, I brought it down just a
It kind of
little bit.
reminds me. They were I heard this somewhere before. They were like previewing this anti-aircraft tank at like a military parade show,
Mhm.
and then it had like a radar on it. Because it did, they like turned it on to demonstrate it, and the radar automatically locked onto one of the people in the crowd.
Oh,
I think I've seen that in a
It
movie
was
once.
The rise of the machines has
I've
already
heard about
begun.
that one. It was a.
It was a half-hour
Yeah,
build
and
extension.
then someone commented on this and said, "Don't worry, this is only a demonstration."
That's from a Russian Badger video. It's
Yes,
I
it is.
got a smaller that said that.
Yeah, that is from a Russian Badger video.
Yeah, that was the Gepard radar.
Weren't they talking about the ADATs?
Oops.
No, not the ADATs. It was either the Gepard or the Tunguska.
Thing is ket, I think.
Whatever you just
Nope.
said. I think it was the I can't think of its name.
Oh, look at that chopper.
Tungus cats. Yeah, the vehicle was bugged and he locked on a cell phone of somebody. It was special. when your programmer don't do their job correctly.
It's probably locking onto a microwave signal, so you know.
Yeah,
They
from
showed it
the
very
cell or. That was special. The people were panicking a little.
But yeah, it's that was supposed to be our build time end, but
Ta ta ta.
so
I thought you should have a little extra time there because of the fortunate incident with the
Yeah.
missiles. So
Yes.
Where is the artillery? I see submarine, I see missile, but I don't see any artillery. Where's the big boom?
Hi, helicopter. How you doing?
We all kind of took our own interpretation of what the artillery should be. I went with a boomer sub with long-range missiles. I Mark III. I think he made some giant flying penis that launches huge missiles. Heitzmeister, he came up with this awesome little hydrofoil here with a large missile launcher on the back of it.
Effectively, I am pleased. I don't want to be on the side of I. Oh my god, yeah, right. Is a giant penis.
And I
Is-
created
Someone's been saying that all train.
Cram cannon on top of it that only costs 6,000 materials.
You better call that missile the Iron Penetrator.
Come on.
Yes,
Oh,
it'll
yes,
penetrate
the dick
deep into
jokes.
enemy
They
territory.
never get old.
Hey, permission to be immediate real quick. Permission to
Wait.
screw around real quick.
No,
That
please don't.
missile. Is that missile on your crack ion more than 4.5 materials?
No, it's not.
Ion, please
Oh.
tell me that you made the contrail of the missile white or yellow.
Don't worry, this is only
I've not done
demonstration.
anything to the contrail of the missile.
Oh, okay. Just thought I'd ask or make the
This
suggestion.
truly is a one-hit wonder. Oh, okay, I'll stop now.
Yeah, it's time.
Oh my god. Oh.
Heitzmeister, everyone, give him a hand. Who keeps raising up the frickin' fortress?
Oh,
right. It's the AI.
Avoidance. It
It's
sees,
remembering me.
I think it's seeing
Hold
Hertzmeister's
on.
craft approaching and it
Hold
starts panicking.
Yep. Hey, little Akari.
Your
I've
ship
turned off
remembers
the
the
AI.
fortress we
This
made.
is only a demonstration. Taka, taka.
Yeah, the fortress has run out of engine power.
Yeah, that's why I'm going to spam a couple of these engine blocks on it. And
Your
that didn't
ship
seem to have done
iron-
dick.
Remember me, the fortress you made in Earthship Conquer the Skies. You were making fortress in 2D and they were like all, say it, penis.
Yeah, this thing is just falling apart from the inside.
Yeah, that
Yeah, the
is.
fortress is destroying itself, yeah.
Okay.
Don't
Yeah,
have
the
power.
Plan
voice
B.
routine was just like pushing
Yeah,
it way
I have, you know how Borderwise has his own little test fortress? I can spawn that in.
Everyone has their own little test fortress. I mean, that's kind of one of the first things a lot of people build.
Yeah, because
Um,
it's the platform to build.
I've
have
used
no
that one
idea
for
why,
like
but
for years. Actually, I think I made it for Trekker Joe.
I do not have a test fortress.
Oh, I'm gonna do something a little bit better than that.
I have one, but I don't use it at all. I don't know why.
I just had a crazy idea that I think will work pretty well.
At least it's not a canoe.
A canoe.
Otherwise, cannot build anything but canoe.
Ah, yes, yes. He always builds canoes.
Oh, it make me laugh so much. All he
Can I
builds
spawn
become a
in a
canoe.
tiny little
There
pirate
we
ship
go.
on here?
Now we got
Hey, wait.
something that can't
Give
be.
Can I spawn in a little pirate ship I made?
How many people will die after you spawn it?
Please don't spawn in anymore.
Yeah, that,
stuff,
we're
because it
probably
makes
getting
the
to a
server
point
unstable.
where, yeah.
So we're gonna die.
Hope not.
Gotta give Borderwise a little bit more credit now. He builds canoes with little superstructure thingies on them. I
Yes,
guess
like-
protection mask.
He try at least.
He tried. We were all there at one point.
My first build was a battleship.
Jeez,
Okay.
my first build was literally a birdhouse with a pontoons on the side.
Can my character according to a random place? God damn it.
But I don't like the fact that they removed the character level and everything in the game now. They
I think they should have replaced it with something.
Mhm.
Yeah, because now it's just getting too much simple. if they keep removing features, the game will be too easy to play.
That's what we've
That's
all
a
been
valid
saying,
fear that a lot of us on the Discord have had. And
I mean, what is difficulty now? All resources are partake in all ship and make munition. I mean, it's just too easy.
just don't bother
I can-
telling the devs that they're dumbing down the game because they'll just basically treat you like garbage afterwards.
Wow. After all the time we passed with them to try to help them making their game, they just treat us like this after that? Wow.
Dam has got
Yep.
a small video
So-
series detailing what's happened with him.
I didn't want to go
Yeah.
into details of it because, yeah, things.
Oof, the Speedy Boy just
And
smashed
that's
me.
why I built this thing out of rubber and heavy armor.
Can we rename this to the stripper pole?
You can even paint it yellow for all I care.
How old are you again?
Who, me?
We are gonna talk
I'm
about
almost
that.
40.
Uh,
I'm like a stone's throw away from 40.
Der Heismeister is very concerned.
I am extremely concerned.
We're not gonna talk about that, okay? We're
what
just
is in
gonna-
the stream? Stay in the
we'll
stream.
just-
Besides, I think
Exactly.
everyone has gone to a strip club at one point or another once they kind of get past that 21 thing. So, yeah.
Anyway,
Man,
all that is in the
right.
stream, stay in the stream. So everyone know it.
I mean, a stream is kind of broadcasted live to like, tens of hundreds of viewers. We can't really
We're not popular enough for that, unfortunately. Or fortunately, depending on how you look at it.
Yeah, Heightsmeister, I think, of any one of the Discords, got the most subscribers, but he puts a little bit more polish on things than I tend to do, and yeah.
Don't
I don't-
fear, I'm linking it
Streaming
to
this.
everyone. I'm linking your stream every time.
Oh, I appreciate that.
Congrats, Damon.
Oh, yeah.
To be honest, I don't really do this for like the views or the subs. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's cool when I get them, but I just want my work to speak for itself and not have it dictated by some YouTube algorithm.
Oh,
No,
I know.
If that
yeah.
makes sense.
The algorithm
Yeah.
This is now the gun pole.
knows all,
The prefab gun pole.
decides all.
Now, anyway, when one of you stream, I'm relying the stream to some people because I have friends that like the game, but they don't find any YouTuber that please them, so I link that, and sometimes they check it.
How they been liking
So-
it?
Right now, I make like some 10 people, 20
Mhm.
people like really like how do you call it, Latrix?
Yeah.
They'll follow
I like
Latrix, I don't
Lathrix
know
has
why.
got over like 250,000 subscribers, though, so.
He's a
He barely
monster.
posts though, which is kind of annoying. It's
Mhm.
like all those giant YouTubers who play the game.
Yeah.
Like Lava, Lathrix.
They
They don't
kind
really
of
post much.
they
It's
kind
like
of
the-
dominate the YouTube screen and it scene, and it kind of makes
They
it
just
harder
kinda
for
suck up all- It just sucks up all the attention.
pretty much.
just
Yeah,
like
that's where I was going with it.
Everything is just gravity with how the YouTube system works. Because it all depends on how many comments and views you have to get recommended. It's pretty hard because they're getting recommended more than you, so their channel is going to grow faster than yours,
Yeah.
and they're already bigger, or whoever's. And then it just kind of makes it hard. The YouTube algorithm just literally does not recommend.
That's
like-
why I link the stream, because I know the algorithm will not give it to people. So I link it to my friend.
Yeah.
I
What
wish
if
there
you
would be a little
drive
bit
the
more
algorithm?
support to the smaller creators, especially on YouTube. I feel that they just don't, like, they just do not promote the small creators in any way, unless you literally have a dedicated group of people, like, going around, like, just re-uploading the video and just self-promoting. It literally just pretty much dies out, and you can't grow it all.
But I pretty much just came into this because I wanted to teach people how to play from the devs, because I honestly felt like it was being dumbed down because there wasn't adequate access to information, and that was kind of my whole reason to start doing this.
Yeah, the game doesn't explain very well its systems. I
mean,
have to
there-
learn from myself and
They did throw in some new tutorials, but I mean,
yeah,
I
Heard a lot of
I-
people it's garbage, so.
yeah.
I actually tried going through them. The tutorials just told you place block here,
Yeah,
Place-
exactly.
here. They
By
don't
pressing
explain. A lot of the time, they don't explain why you're doing it. For
Well-
example, in the PID tutorial, they just tell you, set
That
this.
is this.
They don't explain why.
I-
They're just like, set it to this.
I think
They
what the
don't
problem
really-
is with the developers is that they have basically a team of engineers and they have no designers. Am I making sense?
Exactly.
Yeah, they have
Yeah,
a hard
exactly.
time. I just, whenever I go through the tutorial, and I really noticed this with the PID, like, it just said, set integral to 0.01. And I'm like, okay, this is gonna help me a lot, because I'm just gonna copy paste a duster from the Deepwater Garden, and they just said it, 0.01.
Yeah.
I had no idea how to do PIDs for the
I'm
longest
just gonna have
time
an army of dusters fighting the Scarlet Dawn.
until I figured out the simplest thing. You pretty much got to make the green line look as flat and as
As
close
possible,
to the main
yeah.
line as possible. That's all you got to do. You just screw
Sound
around
about
with
right.
the switches until it's right.
They're just unclear. It does not make sense unless you already understand it vaguely, or and I'm taking vaguely very lightly. You really just can't. Get
I think I should note though, it did take me a few years to try to figure out how PIDs work because it's really hard to find very good tutorials on them.
I still have
Yeah.
I still have a hard time making plane in that game. I tried to make propeller plane and jet plane. I success like 3 times, but I have too much problem with the PID sometimes. I'm just like, okay, fuck that.
Mhm.
Also,
I go back to the blimp and shit like this.
I think because of how the tutorials are, it makes people in the game just not want to try. Like, for example,
Yeah.
I always just build ships because I don't know how to build anything else other than maybe a very simple, not very effective helicopter. I can't build submarines unless they just kill themselves. I
And you
can't
see,
build.
I got submarine, but since the new AI has gone out, some of my submarines start acting strange, and I cannot find any way to make them go back to the right.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt that in the slightest.
Ironically, for me, it's been the other way around. I used to be terrible at making submarines, and then as soon as the new AI came out, I can just make my ships extremely combat effective.
And my helicopter, I've done the
Oh,
cut
same here,
now
brother.
My helicopter fly on themselves, but they fly strangely. They fly
Yeah.
like they go up and then go down. I'm like, no, stop.
I'm about to get real controversial very quick, but I feel the simple weapons are a little too simple. They,
Some of them are
yeah,
weird.
they
Oh,
just
don't
need
get
to
me
be
started on
able to
that.
Slap a gun on a ship and then just connect it to the AI and call it a day. Like, I feel that you at least need to do something like maybe add like extensions to the gun, for example, like with the AA guns, like make them a little bit bigger for say, and, like with the Bofors, and just like maybe you can add like extra clip attachments to the thing so that it has longer before it reloads or something like that. I feel that they need to make the simple guns a little bit less simple, but also at the same time, I don't think they should make them overly complex. I feel
Yeah,
that
they
they should
try,
make,
yeah.
yeah,
There you go.
I think it should mainly be something kind of like I saw this as an opportunity whenever I saw these first were coming out. I was like, ooh, this can kind of teach me how to make an advanced cannon per se. I look at them and they're like, oh, I just place a block and it works. I would like something more than just that. Now, don't get me wrong, if I'm just going for something simple, yes, and I just want more DACA, for example, on the the Praetorian, you know how the secondary guns are just lined on the side of the ship. I understand that, but like if I'm trying to learn something new, I feel the simple weapons, that was a missed opportunity as a way to get people to learn things. For example, like cram cannons,
Yes.
lasers, like because
I mean,
you could make like a simple laser like system, and you could like make it to where say it takes less engine power but it's not quite as effective. and and you can make it with less parts. And I just feel like with the advanced guns, you can at least kind of make them like I was saying, you can put like extra autoloaders on there or something like that just to kind of show, because they could very, very, very easily make it just as effective as the tutorial if they were to do something like that to kind of teach people what like each of the gun systems were like. For example, I feel that I would look at packs, like for example the pack guns. Stuff like that, because you know how you have
Those
all those
things are
extra-
OP as sin.
Yeah, power guns are broken.
I feel they can make the simple guns kind of like that, but not overpowered. Just like, you know how you can just have like the main piece and it technically works, but you have all the extra pipes and stuff that you can add. I feel that they should do something for the simple guns now that I think about it. And I feel that could be a perfect opportunity to show how the gun systems work in the game.
I just wanted to note something here. Daniel Dynas in chat here is, I basically only know how to play this game because of YouTubers, and I think a lot of us can agree with that experience.
Yes.
I basically just went on. I found how to make a boat buoyant tutorial and how to make a simple advanced cannon tutorial. Strap those two together. I didn't really learn much, other than I can make a boat float, and I can make a simple
go.
You're around there, boys.
So,
I feel that it needs to be more. I think it needs to be more elaborate.
Ian, would you like any assistance with your craft, or you good right now?
If you want to start mucking around with it, sure.
I
Go
can
ahead.
try up armoring the top of it for you if you'd like.
Sure, yeah. I mean, I'm just mostly working on buttoning up the hole now.
Okay.
It doesn't have any detection systems in yet, but that's a quick fix. So.
Okay. I'll
not
try
top?
not to impede you here.
Hey, not trying to get off topic, but does anyone know what?
Oh, Norwegians and hello. Sorry, Jax. You just
Hello,
want to say hello to
Yeah,
Norwegian.
I know EVE Online pretty darn well.
Yeah, same
Yeah.
here. No, but haven't played it.
It takes a lot of time. I played the game. I quite enjoy it. I was just curious if anyone knew.
I
what
was on it
was.
for years.
Yeah.
What game
I
is
really
it again?
enjoy it. EVE Online.
Yeah. I gave that a try. I think Yar the Bug plays that a lot too.
I find honestly I find actually some aspects of the game kind of similar. For example, like the multiplayer, like you can have you know, like your own like designs in a way. You have like the ships that you can build on, but like you can have your own like you have to put your own systems on the ship. And I kind of thought of that like could be put into From the Depths or something similar. Like you can make maybe a multiplayer help Navy type game where people that are more experienced can go in and try to help you, and you can like state your problem, and or you can just kind of make it to where like the game can kind of show, like I feel they can make it more clear as to what you're needing help with.
Alright, boys,
For
I gotta
example, in
bounce.
EVE Online, you
Y'all
can
take
kind
it
of tell
easy.
what's
Have a
wrong
good
with the
day.
ship.
All right. Thanks for
Okay.
dropping by.
See you.
Bye.
Bye.
Good having you.
Like for example, in EVE Online, you can kind of kill what's wrong with your ship, and it's very easy to get help from other experienced players. In this game, I feel that you have to, like for example, go onto a Discord server or something like a channel or something, and just go out there and like just. It takes a while to ask for help, get the help that you need, and all that other things.
Well, I hope our Discord hasn't felt like that.
Yeah, I just feel there needs to be also, like, just more clarity as to what you're doing wrong, but I also don't feel like they should instantly just tell you how to fix it, type thing. Like, you still need to, I feel that you can work through the problem, but they can give you, like, helpful suggestions or little hints to help you out.
So what you're saying is that the person asking for help needs to have a learning experience.
Essentially.
Experience it
Yeah.
for themselves.
Essentially.
I see nothing wrong with that.
Because I feel that it's more just kind of people just telling you kind of what to do and backseating you whenever it comes to tutorials.
My problem when I try to do tutorials is I'm never sure how much information I should actually be sharing, if that makes sense at all. I'm always kind of having the mindset of maybe the person who's watching this has no idea what I'm talking about altogether, so that's when I usually start a series. I try to go as basic as possible, like with my aircraft series where I was explaining the concepts of yaw, pitch, and roll and all that stuff.
Yeah, you can make different levels. Like, you can make, for example, like a beginner, like, say you can make a beginner video, the basics, and then you can make a more intermediate, like how to start getting one to work, and then you can have more of an advanced one, like how you can fidget with the options to make it do what you want to do, and explaining what it does type thing. Does that make sense at all?
Some people do prefer to have the basics explained to them like that as well, because they may not be familiar with it. I mean, one thing I find is people who know how to use self-service till, for saying example, since that's something I deal with at work. I find often they have no idea that when you scan something, there's actually a green light on them that turns red, which is incredibly helpful to know, but they just don't realise. Or the little fact that you don't have to scan it flat like you do at a checkout. Self-service tills are normally built with actually 2 scanning sections, so you can hold it up to the back of it as well. And it usually works better if you scan it there too.
The self-checkout aisles are nice until you come across the soccer mom that doesn't know how to use the damn thing. It sounds like you guys know what I'm talking about.
Oh, well, to be fair, I do help a lot of old ladies just like get their stuff checked out. And they come to me because they know I'll help them, so. Oh, thank you, Demo.
You all heard it. Ian's got a thing for old ladies, guys.
Yeah, I check out old ladies all the time.
And here we are, back at it
Oh,
again.
that is good.
I have been hanging out with Dama way too long. God.
Everyone has their own fetishes, Ion.
Yes, everyone does.
I think the only bizarre sex that people have is no sex at all, if I remember the quote correctly.
Oh, that's what you
I
get.
imagine there's several people out there who are probably shaking their head at me right now, but I don't care.
Can you do that one on the underside as well, please, Dama?
Absolutely. Just give me a little bit here. I'm not quite done with the top.
Thank you. Right, let's see. I've got some basic detection going.
How do I want to go about doing this
I
shit?
need to hook the AI up. I don't have any.
Hey, can I ask something for a second?
Oh, what's up?
I was just gonna ask, did everything I was kind of stating about like the tutorials and the everything that I was just talking about, does that all make sense?
Absolutely.
Yeah, we get
It's stuff that we often discuss at length with the people in the Discord.
Yeah, I feel that actually a lot of the stuff I covered, or what I said basically, you pretty much do. Because you, like, for example, whenever it came with the tank tutorials, you made different, like, tutorials and showing different types of tanks and, like, how you can do them.
I thought that was
It's
very
building
important
it
for
for
people to
Glao.
know.
So he may not make tutorials all that often, but he's always very careful with them. You know.
I do need to finish up that series, to be honest, because there are a few gaps in it that I need to take care of. But yeah, I actually like doing the tutorials. It just they can take a lot of work, and I'm always afraid that I'm going to leave some crucial detail out. But it just, YouTube is so swamped with the more mainstream YouTubers doing those that it just, you kind of feel crushed when you upload them. Metaphorically speaking, of course.
Another thing is, for example, like with the trending and all that stuff, I feel that only YouTube basically only throws stuff on trending that they basically like. For example, I see some games and videos that absolutely blow up very quickly, and YouTube just doesn't put them on trending. But for example, they'll have like vlogs of certain people that are on trending, just because YouTube likes that type of stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't
It's
do
like
it for
how
anyone.
United
But,
States media is now. It's so negative that anything, I mean anything that can possibly take as a negative context is used to gain, views.
I'm gonna back out of this because I'm not building much and I don't want to cause more lag for you.
fair enough.
If you're not doing much, then it doesn't really damage the game much to have you in. So
Yeah, I just didn't want to be.
No, you're fine.
that guy, no, you're fine. Don't worry about it.
We
I mean,
appreciate you being
you were here,
conscientious
you
of
were watching
others.
what we were doing. You were talking with us. You
I'm
were
gonna stay in
learning.
the call. I'll stay in the call. I just.
Oh
need
yeah,
to
that's
back now.
perfectly fine. We
How
actually.
are we with our constructions?
Yes, I'm curious to know as well. I've been trying to help Ian armor his but
Yeah, same here.
Oh, I feel helped now.
Yeah.
well, I felt bad after possibly blowing up your stuff on the
Ion.
platform.
Why
So-
are you streaming 480p and
We've actually had this discussion
I have
earlier.
no idea. I have no idea. It just streamed at 480.
So
I have that mine HD and everything, and I have you in 480p on the second monitor.
The thing is, I'm not playing in 480. I'm playing in 1080. And at the very least, I had the streaming set to 720 previously, just to make it a little easier on my bandwidth. But I never.
We
set
need
it
to
480.
remove 35 blocks worth of material meters.
Oh,
Sorry,
damn
not to get off topic, but when do you stream? What days do you stream?
What days do we stream?
Who you
So
asking?
far it's Mondays. But
Actually, that's a fair point. Funkarong actually asked that. Now that I'm glancing at my chat, sorry, Funkarong, I didn't mean to ignore you. Yeah, Funkarong was asking that as well. It's like, how often do I stream? It's wound up being like every
once
a
in
week
blue
on
moon.
Mondays with these Glao stuff. Actually, that's what's happening. It's I used to stream really often, but I just found it too demanding and. no
I
one was
don't
really
mind
watching, so-
the streaming, personally, but I know some people it can really wear them out. So
Yeah, so
More
that's what I
blocks
did.
to remove.
I burned myself out, so.
Yeah, too much of
I
one game.
trying some armor fuckery here to see
Yeah,
if I
I
can.
would like to stream,
We're under
but
limit.
my internet connection is just that bad.
Yeah, I remember that one time we tried it, and
Yeah. It
There you
was
go.
very bad.
that was yeah.
Also, Ion, where's your freaking AI? It's not connect. None of your detection's connected.
I know that's the last thing I need to do, and I've got like a minute left to do it.
It looks like a sword from up here.
Yeah, it's,
Sure, a sword.
It's
Yeah.
lost its phallic. It lost its phallic connection. Well, some of its phallic overtones. Mind you, a sword,
No,
a sword
like,
is very
really,
phallic, isn't it?
I'm-
So, you know, it's
to-
actually, no.
I'm totally serious.
No, it does look a lot better now that it's actually been sharpened out a bit. So,
Oh, we got the volume down. Yay.
yeah, the volume is down.
He's better now, yeah.
So default into his
It
vehicle.
is now within
wireless.
constraints of.
It might be about to bounce back out again as
I-
the AI fully functional.
I try to
Give me a
put
sec.
armor on it as I think that I might try to do. So
You
Yeah.
did a very
I hope
good
you're
job,
pleased
I was
with it.
watching. Yeah, it looks pretty close. I'm just getting the detector system working now. It's by my standards incredibly basic detection, but it's my default go-to kind of thing. It's very effective for what it does. AI is now fully
And we're
functional. Did I install a wireless
Oh.
on the Gatlings?
one thing that I would like to comment on though is doing all these streams and YouTube stuff with iMark3 and Heitzmeister. I have learned so much about playing this game. It's insane. And I like to think that they've had similar experiences.
Oh, yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
that's the thing. It's like we bounce off each other.
Mhm.
That's how things often go with a building game like this. We reinforce each other, we teach each other, we learn from each other. Unfortunately, my build time is now up, so this will have to do for mine until we hit flat on tinkering.
Okay.
But we are at 2,986 meters cubed. So we are just
Oh.
barely legal for Glao.
Yeah. Hey, get a good name for it. Gerondo.
Excalibur.
No, not that
Excalibur is
much.
the name of the ship in the game.
Yeah, Excalibur is already used in the game. Gerondo is a sword for it.
That is, what are they called? The Steel Strider. That is a Steel Strider.
I think I'll call this thing the Mermaider. If anyone is familiar with Metalocalypse.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm familiar with that one from Bat Metal.
There you go.
Flying rocket.
How about
Mermaider,
Blade of the
Mermaider.
Abomination? How's that sound?
Not the good color for it. It's
No,
not
it's
that
not been painted.
interesting.
It's not been painted or anything like that.
As long as you don't paint it in pink, we're
How
okay.
about Slaneshi sex toy?
Excellent!
It's not spiky. Damn it, it's not
That
spiky
is too
enough.
much on the nose.
You're probably
It's not
right.
spiky.
I
It's
c-
literally not spiky enough. Slanesh would never use it.
Oh, you don't know?
No,
You may
it's
find a
seriously-
way!
When's the last
it's
time you've been
nothing
to a
like
Slaneshi Pleasure World, Ion? Hmm?
No, I just know about Slanesh. I've heard stories.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh, okay, you don't know the
Are you
truth.
sure?
then.
Huh?
Who built a tower down to the bottom of the ocean?
It was
Oh, is that
Dama.
our new docking point? Okay.
Oh, it flies
Uh.
pretty well. What is the
The
setting
rubber
to fly
ball that
that
hit
well?
the bottom of the ocean, aka Walmart pool.
How about you call it the Big Jim? Yes, no, maybe? Okay.
A stream full of dick jokes.
Unfortunately, yeah. It was right. There's one other thing I want to actually very quickly bolt onto the side of mine.
Okay.
So, another thing I like to add sometimes to it like this.
It makes me think of a Death Clock song, actually. The song is called I Ejaculate Fire. I swear to God, that is the name of the song.
Please!
I think we've just witnessed the murder, guys. Does someone want to call the police?
Death by laughter. That is a first.
Yeah, you could go on YouTube and find this song.
Okay.
I'm serious. It's actually pretty good, at least by my standards. I think it's good.
Clint says the rod as a name.
How about the rod from God?
I mean, damn, anything
No, you've already
that
built the
you
crap.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
anything that
How
you
about
can
God's
relate-
immaculate rod then?
Damn,
Oh,
anything
yes.
that you can relate to, you consider good.
Yeah.
Who is building the tower?
Though
the
I
tower
don't think
of
I've
God?
ever felt like I was shooting like fire out of my pee hole, but yeah. I hope I never have to experience that. Though I do hear it's a thing.
Oh my god.
Because STDs are a thing. Oh, Clint just came in. Guess he's been there for a while. Hi, Clint. Cyan
Clint was
Dog
in my
popped
people,
in.
right?
Say hello. How you doing, Cyan Dog?
Okay.
think- We kill it.
What I've done is added some little thrust pods to the sides of it, so it's even more ribbed for her pleasure. But it now has reverse functionality available.
Oh my god.
But yeah, it now has reverse available on it.
Okay. How about we retract everything back to this long poll
Might
here
want to
that
make
I
the
made.
straw poll now, actually, Dama. Gives people more time to vote before we start going over what
You're
we did, why
probably
we did
right.
it,
Yeah.
what kind of illegalities were involved.
All right, if everyone would please
Yeah.
kindly dock their vehicle to the
Make
central
sure you
poll
got
here.
saved as well, by
Yes,
the way.
I'll go
Let's
ahead
go.
and put together a straw poll. Did we have some trouble trying to get that poll onto YouTube because there's like some deal going on with the links.
Something with the posting links.
Yeah.
Oh, also, I wonder if that has to do with the DMCA at all. Because, due to copyright, because, you know, they don't want you posting links that could potentially be you copying something.
Or like bots coming in and spamming links to porn sites and stuff.
Which they do anyway.
Oh, yes, I do see that in comment sections all
Or
the time.
to virus sites and stuff.
Yeah.
One
For
way that people
example,
got around it was put a
click on my
space in it.
picture and see a surprise, and it's a fake channel of a bigger channel.
Yeah, that's kind of thing. One way that people tried to get around it used to be was like put a space in it, so it didn't actually register as a full link. And then you copied it, took the space out, and you had the link. I don't know if YouTube algorithm will allow that one or not, but it's worth a try. Clint say God.
At least you didn't put a RAM on it. At least.
Give me a sec, I'll just bot one onto the front.
No, don't. The AI is prone to use the RAM, so don't please.
Only if the AI is actually set up that way.
I got the nuclear missile. It's supposed to ram the enemy and blow up, and he just turned around the enemy like for 2 hours, never blowing up. And he has a ram AI inside. He just don't do it.
Oh, what happened?
Okay, so it's just the 4 of us in here right now? Okay.
Yeah, we've got.
Okay.
Dokari, is that your artillery vehicle there?
Yeah.
Do you want it to be in the vote as well?
Yeah, this is
Too late, it's already in there.
Never mind.
Alright, I'm trying to figure out how we can get other people to look at this.
Well, you can post a link on the Discords.
I got another idea, but I'll share it with you guys here in a moment. But I'm going to put it in text chat real quick first.
Maybe can I be one of the voters?
Yeah,
Absolutely.
that's why we're doing it. So it's like vote for which design you like the most overall. Just to clarify though, for anyone that's not seen the stream last week, this is not like what is quote unquote the most powerful design, or quote unquote the bestest design. It's just whichever one you like the most out of what's presented here. So, and as a reminder, the goal for this build was to make an artillery-style vehicle. Beyond that, we could do whatever the heck we wanted, basically.
All right,
And
this
please ignore the smoke that's flying around in the background.
this
It's
isn't
not
a
part of
perfect solution, but I put the web address on a sign here. If you guys just type that into your browsers, you should be able to get to see the straw poll and vote. Until I come up with a better
Put a
idea,
link
this
to
is
the
going to have to
Discord
do.
then.
Back into the multiplayer game for this. Or
What's up?
Can I join back into the multiplayer game?
Unfortunately, you can't join one in progress.
Yeah, we'd have to restart.
Wait.
Okay.
I didn't see the link.
Yeah,
I'll
we
just
can't-
Put a link in
we
the
can't put
announcements channel, Dama.
Yeah, that would work too. Okay.
Am I
Cyan
allowed
Dog,
to spawn a vehicle?
if it's a
Oh,
small
sorry.
one, sure.
Sure, don't care.
Okay.
Cyan Dog in Dama stream, hello. We are doing this for fun. And we are also doing it for a campaign. So the answer is yes and yes.
Did
And
that?
Dama, yours, yeah, your link just showed
Yep,
up in your
it is.
chat.
Okay, whew, thank goodness.
On
give
which
me a
team
second.
are we on?
We are Deepwater Guard by default.
Okay, so I have to spawn it on Deepwater Guard then.
Yeah.
What done?
People in my chat, I just tried to post a straw poll link for you guys. If it's there.
I just vote. It's already done.
Okay.
I see a two-seater helicopters just spawned in. It's
Yes.
One
very
sec, let
interesting, I think.
it real quick.
Oh yeah, I remember this guy. That's the alligator attack helicopter, isn't it?
Yep, and I have upgraded it. It
yeah.
does no longer rely on its blades.
Wait, what
to stay
middle is it
aloft.
in?
It
Okay,
looks
I
like
see
you might have done some mimic work with the blades, or just widened them a bit.
No, they're still normal heli blades, but it also has a custom jet engine providing upward thrust.
Oh, okay.
Hey, quick
Very
question,
nice.
Which one is the flip? It's not the one on the top, but it's the one that has like 2 missiles pointed straight up. Who's
That's Heitzmeister. Yeah, it's
that's
a.
And
it's a
then yours,
hydrofoil.
Damaddok, is the big bathtub-looking thing with a
The
bunch
submarine, yes. I
Yes.
Since we had limited time, I was trying to go for form over
Yeah,
function. I mean, sorry, function over
Function
form.
Okay,
over
and
form,
then
Thank you.
whose is the flying penis?
It
Boing,
never
boing, boing, boing,
died.
boing, boing.
Wait,
It
whose
would
is
never
the flying?
die.
Whose is
I
the
think
flying
that's mine.
And who is mine?
Iron Mark 3. Anyone who
Okay.
wants to vote for the most phallic vehicle here, vote Iron Mark 3.
So the last one is
Oh,
Glao,
no.
is correct?
Yeah, Lil Karia's got the small one with the smallest vehicle here with the.
Man, these are
Large
all pretty
one.
good.
That's what that's what these guys discovered last time. It's like with a loose goal, we've really come through on our own building styles here. So
Yeah.
So far, Heitzmeister
These are-
seems to be the cheapest I've found.
Oh,
Wait, really?
Oh yeah, see for yourself.
Mine's
Yours is
smaller, but more
41,000.
expensive.
Lolakari's is like 50,000. Mine's a little over 100,000, and iMark 3 kind of takes the cake with like 200k give or take 200. Yeah, like 250,000 materials.
mine is heavy artillery. Mine's chunky artillery. It's got
Yeah.
some girth to it.
I have no proof.
And ribbed for her pleasure.
This will never stop.
This is ribbed
I
as,
hope not.
That's my.
We're all fucking child here.
Yeah,
Who cares
we're
as long as we're
fun,
having fun,
go
right?
for it.
yeah.
But yeah, to be clear, the sleek-looking boat is Hertzmeister's with 2 missiles on the back.
Yes.
The sub is Dama's. It apparently has firepower. We'll be seeing that in a second. Lil Kari's is the thruster craft with 2 big missiles bolted onto the sides of it.
Mhm.
I'm not sure
Yeah.
how safe those are. And mine is the big phallic one carrying an absolutely massive payload. So yes. And it's apparently the one that's subject
it's
to all of
carrying
the
a
penis.
massive payload in its phallic. I mean, that kind of makes sense. Not gonna
Yeah.
lie.
So
It also doesn't seem to want to be here.
no, it's because it's trying to stabilize itself.
Yeah, that's PID for you.
Yeah. It wants to be somewhere else. That's why it's like constantly adjusting a bit. You can kill the Seto if no one wants that flowing around, buzzing around. By the way,
Nah, you just want a hot hole to hide itself.
no, the Seto is the smoke trail that's just circling us. So you can get rid of that if you want to. I don't mind.
Cyan Dog is asking, are we do? Oh yeah, you already read that comment, didn't you?
Yeah, the one about if this is for fun or for a campaign. We are having fun with it, so it's for fun, but it's also going to be in a campaign, which is why we're making them to Glao volume restriction.
Mhm.
But now it's the last part of the stream, while you guys cast any votes you want to, where we look at each build and the person who built it tells us a bit about the build. So who wants to go first?
So how do we want to go about this? Does anyone want to volunteer to go first? I don't y'all come running at me at once.
Might as well start with ions.
Okay. Ion, what can you tell us about this very well-endowed craft of yours?
It seems to be the butt of many jokes. That was not its intention, but yeah. To be honest, I started this one like thinking, I'll focus on the weapon system, so I wanted to make it very heavily armed. Small hull, big weapon, kind of thing.
Sorry.
Yes, I figured.
It's like you don't realize it till it comes out of your mouth. No, I totally get
Oh
it.
no, I did not on purpose.
Oh, okay.
Right.
I just wasn't sure if you did that intentionally or not.
Oh
Yeah,
my
yeah,
god. I'll just load to reload. Oh my god.
Yeah, but really this one started to take shape when I thought, for the hell of it, I'll spawn in a jackhammer, and then I decided,
Which I'm assuming
to
that's what
use
these
it,
turrets are on the sides.
yeah, those are two 28mm jackhammer Gatling railgun turrets.
Are they just meant to be like a COS, or what kind of purpose did you have for them?
They're actually currently configured for anti-vehicle purpose, so it's like anything that
Okay.
gets too close, these things can shoot at.
Let's have a quick look at your shell.
Wait, they are railgun, but I don't see any railgun in the front.
Damn it, if you want to look at it, you can use Shift P to strip away a lot of the
I already
external
did.
stuff.
Yeah,
I'll
he's
do that
got
on my
several rail parts in here, actually. He's got about maybe 4 chargers, and he's got the actual rail pieces itself cleverly hidden behind some oblique armor
Okay.
here.
Yes,
I
yeah,
see
these
it.
use a
I
rail
see the
assisted shell.
part. But are you not supposed to see? Oh, okay. It's a rail under the. Oh, okay.
Yeah, but it's tucked underneath because it's an AA mantlet, so
Mhm.
there's enough space for
Okay.
one to be slung underneath it.
I
Is
probably
there
would have
any
gone with like actual metal armor, but the obliques can do pretty good in a pinch, so
That's just
I-
because those are really
that's a
good turrets,
preference thing.
honestly.
I
Yeah.
didn't know you could do that. Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
any of the 4 side faces of a firing piece, you can attach a railgun attachment part to it, and then you can put the rails in front of that. So you can have 4 rails if you really want to, but you can only use a 1-meter mantlet on it.
I didn't know you
So,
could do that.
what can you tell us about the missile section?
Okay, the missile section is, well, I spent a bunch of material cost on getting the jackhammers in there,
Mm-hmm.
and that is an arrangement I like to use on like small thruster craft because it allows you to have 2 primary turrets, and then you can just spin them around and fire at a single target in no matter what direction they're in.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the idea behind that. For anyone who didn't catch that part, by the way, let me just spin them if I can. I'm not close enough to the control block.
Just a quick thing here. Did anyone ever notice that the prediction guidance module looks like something being held on with a rubber band?
Yeah,
It
right.
does, yeah.
It does. It's
It just
tape
looks
on.
very out of place.
It's like that. It's like they taped the piece on the missile.
Exactly.
Also, since you're using there's it again.
But I figure some people might want to look at the missile
guidance.
setup.
You may go need more GPP.
I
For some reason, the turrets aren't able to rotate.
the missile itself almost does like 500,000 high explosive damage, so something like this might very well bifurcate a very large capital ship.
Yeah, for some,
What is
for some
happening?
reason, the turret seems to be stuck. I'm not entirely sure what's happened to it. Something in the armoring seems to have affected it.
I don't think I did anything around there.
That
mostly
amount
worked
of
in the
damage. That amount of damage is enough to instantly delete anything in Glao.
Anyway, yeah. So
Oh
it
yeah,
looks
yeah.
like
I
can't
think I might have
demonstrate it, but
accidentally overlapped some things here in the armor. That's probably why it's
why it's stuck in place.
Yeah,
it's,
my bad.
It's not moving, which means there's a block conflict in there somewhere. Problem is, I'm not sure where, so struggling to free up the turret. But yeah,
I got a
this
rough
entire,
idea.
This
There,
entire
try
set
it
of
now.
wings spins. Yeah, there it goes.
I knew where it was, thankfully.
Now it's blocked by my fire control system, I think. Oh no, it's blocked by some more of the armor up there, actually. Yes. When it works, this thing can angle to point both guns towards the target.
Actually, I don't know why
Then it does
it's.
that to it.
Yeah, you might want to tinker around with that, try to figure out where the other.
Well, these
Blocks
things do
are-
get tinkering fast as well, so it's not set in stone, so don't worry about it.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Wait, it spins around the.
Yes,
Oh,
he
yeah,
has
it-
light
it's-
blocks holding the
it's,
front and back
It's
together.
got a central turret axis, and then the 2 individual turrets in that can angle around it. So
I always love how
this
you
is
always
all
go for
the hill.
unconventional
Twist around.
designs.
Yeah, and this thing is very good when it's not jammed.
Hmm
I'm still not entirely sure where the parts.
Oh,
are
who
jammed
the
on
hell
it, actually.
knows?
I think
Yeah.
the heavy armor on top actually, and the fire control.
Alright, I'm very intrigued by this design.
Yes.
As I said, I developed this layout for light thrustercraft and planes because it gives a huge amount of freedom, and it's still getting stuck on something. Oh, I think it's those slopes underneath.
It very well could be. I was at
Yeah, yeah.
first I didn't know that middle part was meant to twist, so yeah, that might have been
Oh my
my
god.
doing.
That twist?
There it goes. Oh wait, no. Yep, there we go. Yep, it's free. It's free.
But if you
Now it's stuck again.
like fill in
Right.
those parts with like mimics, you never even know that there was anything there. So yeah, no big deal.
Yeah,
Come on,
it's just
using
be
decorations.
aware of solid things because the
Mhm.
central bit is the first stage turret. So as you can see, armor shaping is kind of important.
Alright, I think we have a winner. This
Yeah.
is...
Right, so that's the close-in defense, and ideally it would also double as anti-missile defense as well, because you know, jackhammer Gatling guns, they are great against most light missile
Yes.
attacks, and they just delete ships that get too close anyway. But if I really want to delete something, the other thing is the huge missile underneath the nose. Which
Yeah.
is- I'm going to caps lock this thing. It's bobbing around so much. Right.
Question: is that remote guidance that this thing uses?
It is remote guided
Okay.
sets. Yes.
Yeah.
How many
Requires a
processors
little
did
extra
that
processing
take?
power. It requires a bit more processing on the AI.
Yeah.
It turns out because look, you pointed that out. I forgot. But let's see. Does it say in here? It requires 54. Okay. I need to set that to the self-guiding then.
That's
54. No way in hell.
Yeah.
that's a little
I was
insane.
really want to strip some armor down.
It'd work in manual mode, but automatic, which is where it's meant to work, no, it's not functional, basically. So, just
just-
get more warhead space.
Slap a probably a radar head on it, and
Yeah,
you'll
I'd
probably
say
be
just a
fine.
radar seeker on it, and replace the remote guidance with, I'd say, probably a single processor.
Yeah, that would
And then
work.
off it goes. There we go, fully functional. Right. So yeah, this is big HE warhead, as was mentioned.
Quick question,
Math,
Ion. Where's
yes.
the fuel?
I believe it runs on Steam.
Yeah,
Um,
no
I must have missed
material. Yeah.
Oh
no
yeah, oh
material.
yeah. I did set it up with fuel, but then that craft got blown up by random missiles that were flying about. So right. I told you I
yes.
lost some stuff in
My
there.
bad.
It's got almost 3 seconds worth of thrust in it.
But
I'd say probably just
that's a
bit-
fairly easy fix. I think you could get around
Yeah.
that.
Pretty easy to fix that. I mean,
Do you have enough material to shoot more than one missile?
That's a very
Uh,
good
it-
question.
one missile. The missile itself is like 1,900 materials to fire.
Oh my.
And then if you count its cluster payload, damn, if you go into Shift P again, we can show that.
Yeah, one moment.
The cluster
here.
payload above the nose.
Oh, because
Which
it's
is
a cluster one.
Yeah, so it carries
Oh.
a cluster of like small missiles on top of that, which is only 4 materials per missile. So yeah, it's a bit over 2,000 material to fire a full load of this thing.
Oh my god, this thing will fire one time and just be unable
Yeah.
to fire again.
It fires once per minute,
Oh my god.
but that's why it's meant to just flat out delete whatever it's aimed at. So
Pretty much.
That's what makes this thing counter artillery.
I want some proof of this.
We might do
Um,
some obligatory target practice here at some point,
Yeah,
but we
yeah,
probably
we
need
do
to.
move along though.
Yeah, that's what I
um,
was about to say.
Yeah, I
Anyway,
didn't see
yeah,
any performance.
Anyway.
I kind of like built an electric and a steam engine in here because I was struggling a bit. I did the power system last, but last week I did the power system first, and I think
Mhm.
it shows. But this is more compact.
All right.
And, yeah, I guess that's enough about mine. Who's next?
Yeah, I was gonna
Sorry,
say,
Jan.
who wants to be next?
Sorry about that.
How about Heitzmeister?
Okay.
I suppose to tell us of your twin hull.
Yes. This is a very fast and very nimble hydrofoil artillery vehicle. using 2 large missiles as its main armament and 2 shotguns for, well, long-range secondary support. The main factor I was going here with was speed, to evade any incoming shells, missiles, and basically be hard to hit.
So I see you've got the
Yeah,
custom
64
jets in
meters
the
a
back
second.
there.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. So my definition of artillery was something that stays far away from the enemy. For Glao, I've chosen a range of 1,000 meters and basically unloads a heavy payload on it.
Giggity.
While also not being hit, of course.
Yes.
I noticed you went with the age-old and very advised tactic of spin blocking the missiles on your one-axis turret so they angle upwards when launched.
Yes, I did.
That is a highly recommended trick for anyone wanting to build a missile turret for a boat.
You know, in function, it just vaguely reminds me of the that missile platform that we made, the Scudley Mark II.
Yeah, it's kind of like this, just not with the same punch as Scudley, more endurance.
And it's faster. Much
and
faster.
it's definitely faster, yeah. It's
Can't go on land, though.
very fast. No, it cannot go on land.
Well, if you got enough
But
range,
it
it
will
won't
try
matter.
to avoid land, and it has a very, very tight turning circle.
Yeah, I spotted that when you were testing it earlier.
Looks like you went for a very compact engine here.
Oh, yeah, we are... Yes, a compact fuel engine, just injectors. Everything
Okay.
is very compact in here. It has some shields and an electric engine as a backup. Wait.
It's interesting what you do with the
Oh, there's the
exhaust
ammo.
down here.
I think once again, Hertzmeister's managed to make a pretty feature-complete design.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I routed the exhaust out using those air ducts, which you can use to completely, well, have exhaust exit your vehicle.
Yeah,
And,
I actually just learned this,
armor
about
it
this
up as
today.
well.
Yeah, it's a very, very good thing, and I wasn't aware of this when air ducts first came in, but I was very happy when I picked it up, actually.
So, what can you tell us about these missiles that you have set up here? EMP frag, it looks like? Yeah.
Yes, this is
Active
EMP
radar
frag.
seeker. Yeah, not bad.
With they are being dropped as bombs on this rail gantry. It means that they are being launched upwards with 30 meters per second, and then they will ignite their thruster, reach a certain height, and after 3 seconds, I guess the guidance system kicks in and the one-turn module as well.
Oh, there you go.
So that if the enemy is behind a mountain or any large obstacle, the missile will try to, well, come in from above.
Well, stop me if I'm wrong here, but do active radar seekers really need a one-turn?
Yes.
No, they do not.
Yeah. Somewhat.
They normally do not. However, if there are decoys in the air, chances are that the missile will pick up the decoys first.
Okay.
If the target is not within direct line of sight of the seeker cone.
Okay. So it's
This
just
is where
kind of a
signal
specialization
processing
thing.
come in to help,
Okay.
just to try
And-
and turn it away from it.
And because the missiles, well, need to follow a certain flight pattern. And this is why they need a one-turn module. Well, not much is lost, since I can fill it with fuel anyway.
It's better to have than to not have.
Is that a Geo I hear?
Hello,
Geo.
Geo.
Hello, Wild Geo.
No, I joined like a little bit back and nobody reacted, but
Just a heads up, Geo. After we're done with the stream, I'm probably going to have your ship face off against the Cogular.
Ooh.
Yes. But you'd want to know that.
Already done that one.
No,
Oh.
no, he was up against Mahdouce last time.
Yeah, I just watched the video. So.
Anyway,
these are some
uh,
big boxy things.
Heitzmeister, is there anything else you would like to note about your design here?
Oh yeah, and I have some shard cannons on there. they're also for engaging long-range targets, as they are very accurate and basically a secondary little simple weapon snipers, basically.
Well, it says here an accuracy of 0, so yeah, I could definitely see how that would be very valuable.
Yeah, shell cannons, they have low rate of fire, but their shots are incredibly fast. They do decent kinetic damage, and as you saw, they have very, very good accuracy.
They're also
These are giving me
extremely
ideas.
space efficient because they're like 1 by 3 by 3. So they're like a quarter the space of a 150
they're
millimeter
1 by
case
5,
mate.
aren't they?
No, I think they're 3 by 1. They're 3 long and 3 tall and 1 wide.
Yeah. that's what
No,
I
they're
thought.
1 by 2 by 3. 1 wide, 2 tall, 3 long.
Oh my god, they're even better space-wise.
That is correct.
The only thing I don't like about the shard cannons is the fact they currently have the normal gun blast on them. They really
Oh yeah,
do
they
it.
have normal muzzle flash. That is a little bit
Yeah, they
irritating.
really need
indeed.
to change that. It feels like it's a placeholder.
Yeah,
Oh,
very well.
And
done.
I
Everything
added
is a fucking
a-
placeholder,
where is it? Oh, and I added a Hearthstone.
of course.
Oh, I
Uh,
forgot.
Since we are on Glao,
Mhm.
that's it. Just a quick, speedy artillery piece.
Hey,
Um,
I do have a question.
Yes, Gio.
Is that Dama who built the sausage-like submergible?
Yes.
No, submersible, you say. You mean the submarine.
I know it's kind of a
It's
bad tubby
a
shape, but
sausage.
I was trying to go for something fairly simple that I could do real quick.
I can smell and feel the American vibes coming from it.
Gonna
We love
go
our
eat,
sausage.
guys. See ya.
Battle sausage submergible.
Anyway, I'm guessing you're a fish heights meister?
I'm just thinking if there's anything else I could mention about this.
Okay.
But no, that's basically
yeah,
it.
the split hole you've got on the front of it, actually.
Oh, thanks. I was trying something
is
new
pretty
for
cool.
once.
I mean, sure, it reduces structural integrity and internal volume slightly, but it looks really nice.
Oh yeah, looks great.
Thank you.
Oh no, exposed hydrofoils.
Well, we're not
Oh,
meant to
don't
see
worry. I have some internals as well.
Yeah, I saw
And
that,
I'm-
but still.
I'm guessing that you'll hide those with mimics anyway when we get to
That's
tinkering.
Oh,
not
yeah,
the
yeah.
problem here. It's more
Yeah.
like a single anything sneezes at it and they're all gone.
But he's still got the
Exactly.
internals.
Yeah, but if he still got the internals, why not just keep the external ones and have more armor?
Mm.
Because the
Um,
internal ones are only for backup.
Yeah,
you're gonna
he-
need those.
Having the hydrofoils as low as physically possible is, I think,
Helps.
what he was going for here, just to increase the vehicle's speed.
I hope you're
So
not
that's
picking
why they're
that
low and exposed like that.
noise outside up.
That is correct.
Nope.
Right.
I can only hear people in the voice chat.
Okay.
If
Because someone's
if I
revving their
do-
engine extremely loud outside, so I'm hoping the microphone ain't picking that up.
No, it's not. Right. So, was there anything else for yours, Herzmeister?
Now that I think about it, no, there isn't. Other than
Right,
its low price of just 41,729 materials.
Yep, cheapest there
Mm-hmm.
and really good looking. Right. Dama and Lilkari, do we need to flip a coin for you two?
I'll go next.
Okay.
Okay. Lilkari, what have you got for us?
Another hovercraft of mine that fires 2 large cluster missiles that launch mines at the end of the journey.
Okay then. I've been actually thinking of doing something similar for a design I want to use in Ashes of the Empire.
But basically, it's meant to stay far away from the enemy as possible and be very fast. Considering in a straight line, it can get up to 93 meters per second. Yeah, 900 meters per second.
Supersonic.
Power use at max speed, yeah, I don't think that's correct there. Because it says you
Yeah.
go over 1,000 meters a second.
Right.
Sorry, I'd have to call shenanigans on that.
I noticed you've got a compact steam engine in the back powering this one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
4,200 engine power, really?
Yeah. Because it is a very compact and very powerful engine.
Oh, steam engines. Yes.
Not bad. I think I might have to steal that design, Nelson. Don't mind me just taking your secrets. Yes. But yeah, that is,
indefinite.
well, this is from the depths. It happens, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, we steal from each other all the time. I mean, that's kind of how it's
Yes, it's one of
gone.
the ways we learn in this game. Okay.
Yes. It's the
so
sign
you-
of great order to have something be taken from you.
I'm seeing echoes of your design last week, actually. Built around the
Yeah.
central prop for lifts on this one.
Yep. So I
And then
joined
first-
somewhat late. That's basically what I went for.
Yeah, we should probably mention that Little Kari got like maybe half the build time compared to the rest of us. Before that half-hour extension.
But he managed to throw something together pretty well, pretty fast.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
mean, the
it's
front
got,
needs a little work, but other than that, I think he's got something very
Yeah.
viable.
yeah, it's definitely looking quite good. You're going to
It's
have time to do a
locked,
little
though.
bit of decoration work, I see. Hiding the intakes for the custom jets.
Yeah. The entire custom jet runs one block from the front camera all the way to the back camera.
Speed.
Yep, it's got a fair amount of thrust on them, especially for a small one.
I just noticed something. I think you need a little bit more processing cards.
66. Oh, well,
Yeah.
wait, what do you use for the missiles? Are they...
not, they're radar guided.
Okay,
No,
but
it-
why?
it's,
Then you don't need this much detection. Like a singular, what the fucking
Actually, that's
thing,
White snooper.
snooper is what I'm thinking of. It should
Not
be
always.
enough.
a lot of that detection is actually coming from the fact he's got a quartet of visual cameras fitted.
Yeah, I wonder why he put it. It's a missile thing.
Partly because of his armor shaping, actually. Because
Yeah.
where he's got
Yeah,
them
but-
mounted, they don't have unrestricted view.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
you don't need this detection. Missiles are self-guiding.
This is partly true, but also got to remember that these things will not be operating alone.
Yeah.
So he might have overdone it on the wireless cameras. Sorry, not
Do
on
you
wireless,
have
on
an
the-
inter-vehicle transmitter?
I don't
So
know.
this thing's pretty much basically on its own, and I don't have art zone, so it's basically a drone.
It wouldn't be
Yeah,
hard
but
to
do
rig
you
one
have-
up to it, so yeah.
Yeah, so it'd be pretty easy to tinker with this. But yeah, it's just like helps provide initial detection. That's all he's really fitted out to detect. He doesn't provide tracking and data, as far as I can tell.
It's basically saying, "Oh, target's over there. Got it."
Yeah, just look in that general direction. Have fun.
Okay. Very nice.
Yeah, compact, pretty cheap. Okay armor, fairly heavy weaponry. Definitely.
Large missile.
It's like a an area denial artillery piece. This one, I
Yep.
guess you could say.
I'm gonna be real disappointed if I don't see any crams.
Too late.
Yeah, there is literally no crams in any of our artillery vehicles. Now that you mention it.
For shame.
I think we pretty much all went with some kind of missile or missile variant.
Yeah, I've seen that. Thus far.
Don't know why
Yeah, surprised you,
the right side missile isn't reloaded either.
Hmm.
It has plenty of ammo access.
I imagine it's
Right
still
side
got
missile
some
loaded.
fine tuning that it needs at some
We're
point.
going to do a thinking stream on this stuff anyway.
Yeah.
There's
Last
always some
vehicle.
fine tuning to do.
Unless Lilkari has anything else to add on his.
Nope.
Right.
Okay.
Dammer, tell us about your.
Battle
What was it
sausage.
called? The
Mermaider.
chubby battle sausage? The Mermaider. Right.
Well, since Heitzmeister went with a submarine last time, I thought that would probably be an interesting thing to try. And I pretty much went for function over form here.
I can see that.
But yeah, these missiles here is the reason why it's so tall. Just give you guys a chance to have a look at them real quick.
Lots of fuel, slow track, pretty strong explosive warhead on them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, fairly standard radar-guided large HE missiles. I also
saturation, I would say.
Yes. I have an engine here, mostly just like to provide some backup power for the propellers that I have on these little like fins, for lack of a better term. And I also got a steam drive here for the main thrusters here in the back. It can get up to about 33 to 35 meters a second on a good day.
Yeah, I was looking at that. I noticed you have like 2 scavenger stages built into it. So it's like
yeah, I just didn't really have a whole hell of a lot of room to work with in here.
Yeah, you also split it into twin. Oh, I see, twins because of the 2 steam propellers on the back of it.
Yes.
Yeah.
But I think for its size, it hits pretty good speed. I'm sorry, what were you going to ask, Ian?
I was wondering about that slightly because I hadn't quite registered the presence of the twin steam propellers on the back of it.
Ah.
But so I was wondering like why you split it, and there's like, oh yeah, there's those things there. Whoops.
Yeah. Try to make sure that I could have fairly even thrust on either side.
Always a good policy.
I have a question, if I may.
Yes.
Is rerouting your steam output into the next piston actually more efficient, or does it just give more power?
It boosts more efficiency. It doesn't give you more power.
Oh, okay.
So a piston is, I think it's like 40% efficient on the steam it uses, and then it vents the rest. So having extra pistons wired in series allows the system to scavenge that steam. So you trade extra volume on the system for higher steam efficiency.
But you don't get more power out of it, do you?
Little less than.
You do not get more power, no. The raw power is dictated by the first set of pistons connected directly to the boiler.
Okay.
It gets a fairly decent fuel usage here, I think, like a little less than 3 materials a second.
I have a question regarding steam. Is larger boilers still more efficient, and is lower burn rates also more efficient?
Large boilers are more efficient. Lower burn rates are not more efficient.
Okay, they were at one point. That lower burn rate got the...
Yeah, they were crazy bad back in the day.
It used to be that they were tied directly to the volume of the boiler. But now the boiler is more efficient if you get it up to full pressure.
What? So high burn rate on the perfect boiler is...
Yeah, when a steam system now starts up, you'll burn a whole bunch of materials getting the steam boiler up to full pressure. And then the efficiency comes after that. So that's an initial cost to get them running.
Are they more or less efficient than normal fuel engines?
Depends on setups.
Well, if you have like, let's say 3 pistons daisy chained.
Well, the steam system's running like 3 materials per second, you said? Well, actually it's running at 2.7 materials per second right now, idling.
Give or take.
What does the fuel engine give?
The fuel engine
can run at 6.8 materials per second. At full bore. What's its maximum output on that thing though?
6.8 or 6.1k, 6.2k. Ooh, fucking power.
It's not really gonna probably ever be operating at full capacity because.
Well, yeah, I mean.
And I was just trying to save time, so I just kind of grabbed one of the prefabs and slapped it in here.
And let's be fair here, this steam system is not exactly geared fully for efficiency either. It is very efficient, but it is split between 2 shafts as well. So
Again,
it's technically 2 steam systems.
Again, just trying to go for simplicity and speed of the build, so yeah.
Yeah, so this is not a good pair of engines to be comparing for overall efficiency.
Yeah.
I like the idea of Steam, but I don't know. Need to do some science with it first.
But I went with some fragmentation torpedoes in the front here because in my testing, it just seems like using high explosive in the medium size just doesn't seem to be worth it. But the fragmentation, it seems to excel really well. I still need to. Oh no, these are already set up. Never mind. Yeah, I had the frag cone angle on these set up to 135 degrees, and all these. That's something that has come heavily recommended by Razul, and so I figure, what the hell, I'll give it a go.
Those who do not know, Razul is the one that, if he tells us something in front of the depths, we flip and go ahead and do it.
Pretty much.
We simply nod and say, yeah.
He's like our FTD guru, more or less. Would that be a fair statement?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I mean, if he's saying something, then you know he's tested the hell out of it.
Yeah. And I do have some defenses for this in the form of torpedo interceptors here. And I do have some deployers for the torpedoes here, though I think I might have fudged these, yeah. These were meant to be torpedo target simulators, but let me just fix that real quick. But yeah, I just made this thing to be very simple, and I know it's fairly conventional, but just for trying to do something quick, I thought doing something simple and quick would probably be the best thing to do. So, yeah.
One thing to add, sorry, who's saying something?
Oh, I was just saying hello to Superman.
Hello.
Repeat, please? I didn't catch that.
Hello.
I was just saying hello to Superminer.
Oh, hi, Superminer.
Superminer.
Oh, I thought it was a Norwegian. Oh, this is
Norwegian,
not Norwegian.
he was there for a little bit, yeah.
It seems like
Yeah, but
one of your
these-
things is auto-firing, by the way, Dama.
Yeah, that's purposely done. Those are just to give me a little bit better detection in case something happens to this mess up here.
Yeah, you might want to rig that one to if there's an enemy present, just to save on ammo and materials.
Yeah.
Again, just trying to get something quickly together.
No, I mean, let's be fair. Like Hertzmeister, yours is extremely feature complete, actually.
Yeah, that's one of the
and the
reasons
thing-
why I went this route, because I wanted to be sure that I could actually finish it on time. Because last time I fucked around with the APS gun that I was building into it, and I was not happy with it by the time it was done.
Last time I built a massive steam engine that I wound up not doing anything with. I wasn't too happy about that
Yes,
one.
feel my pain.
Yeah, but the one thing to add about yours, I think it's about yours, is in your stream chat, Daniel Dinesman, says, I think it's about yours.
Yes.
It's a burrito wrapped in tinfoil.
No, I believe it. You can get burritos wrapped in tinfoil in a lot of places, actually. Must be an American thing.
Maybe. I'm not sure.
This does vaguely remind you that.
Question,
Yes, yeah.
though. Who made the thing that is standing above all of the other creations?
that's mine.
Yeah, that's Ian's up there.
Hey, can I look at it real quick? Because I wasn't here when he showed his.
Sure. Do you want to give a very fast recap on that demo? I mean, you'll probably do a better job being quick than I did. So.
Well, basically what he did is he made this giant flying penis, and he put some of his jackhammer turrets in it, and he had this long-ass huge missile in it, and it does a bunch of
Basically,
cluster munitions.
He won.
Not
he-
as far as
he-
cost goes, because he's got the most expensive thing here with almost 250,000 materials. I tried to help him. Yeah, I tried
Yeah.
to help him with some of the armoring here, but I kind of fudged around this area because it kept getting stuck. Because the center part right here, where the these cannons are, it rotates.
Oh.
Yes. And it's being held together with light blocks. I usually try to avoid using light blocks because I'm always afraid that Well, I hear they're very vulnerable to explosives, and explosives.
They are
That's
also EMP.
yeah, that's a very common thing to find in from the depths. Explosives.
But why? Why it's spin though?
Why not?
Because there's 2 cannons on it.
Yeah.
So
Simply
no
get
matter
around
what
it and it will be no problem.
Actually, in a way,
direction the target, you can point both cannons at it.
it reminds me of that space battleship Captain Harlock has.
Oh.
Yeah, but I think it's got stuck again, actually. So now it's stuck in the upright position.
Yeah, I'm sure
Well,
that's
everyone
going to
here-
need some ironing out there.
We've talked about it this whole time, so.
So, how about we check those results? I think we've
Ah,
gave people.
Everyone here voted.
I'm assuming people have had significant amount of time to vote.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No.
50 minutes. Pretty much.
There.
So
you
let's
go.
see
I
what
voted.
I don't know what this thing is stuck on this time.
Mark III has won with 6 votes. Heitzmeister came in with 5. I came in with 2, and so did Lilokari.
I think people were just in phallic jokes.
It
Yes.
was very clutch. I saved you, Ion.
You
I just voted for you. In
you
the
missed
last
a lot
second.
of dick jokes.
Wait, did you say
Oh
Heismeister?
no, that's too bad.
Heitzmeister came in second. He got 5 votes.
Oh.
Mark III came in first. He got 6.
Oh, I thought you said Heismeister had 6 votes. I was about to be like, I don't think that's correct.
Okay.
I saved you from second place. Now thank me.
There we go, full rotation.
All of them were red. I personally.
Yeah, I voted for Hurstmeisters, actually.
Really?
I voted for Ions.
Oh, you are so humble, guys.
Yeah,
I like Heismeister's quite a bit.
praise me more.
Yeah, for the price, I think he probably came up with the most economic design out of the 4 that we have here.
I really like that whole side.
Heismeister's is tying with Fire Mark 3.
What's that?
Heismeister's is tying with Fire Mark 3.
Wait, how many votes does Heismeister's have?
Heitzmeister, I can pull it back up here if you guys want to see.
I literally just refreshed it. I don't think the votes changed.
Yeah, but basically anyone who's voted it by now is going to
Actually,
get all the votes.
I haven't voted myself.
Who are you going to vote for then?
Honestly, I'd probably put a vote towards Heitzmeister, just because it's cheaper, but it still does a really good job with aesthetics. So that's where I'd put my vote.
Oh boy,
So Heismeister
now we are
wins.
tied.
Mm-hmm.
Votes.
Well, I voted for Heismeister to bring up the 6, so I don't know why it's not showing.
Yeah. No, it's
So let
6.
me
It's
put
6
my vote
votes.
in, and we'll show the results once again. Oh, Heitzmeister is now in the lead with 7, and Mark III with 6.
Oh, snatched at the last moment.
Oh, I mean, thank you, I
How
guess.
do you even look at the
Or-
graph? I
I
just
won't.
voted for Heismeister.
Ions is so
You could actually see the.
elegant.
You could see it here on my stream if you want to look at it. There should be a link to the stream in the
I'm already
announcements if you want
watching
to.
it right
Okay,
now.
Yeah, yeah.
but we had a total of 17 votes.
Yeah, that is much better than last time. Though we also got the straw poll out in a much more friendly fashion this time
Yes.
as well. Like, we got the links out. It worked this time. We
Yes.
also got it out in good time instead of rushing it. So, I think mine is very aggressive in profile, and it's certainly able to defend itself in close range if it needs to.
It is long, hard, and phallic.
I love that.
So,
Also,
Yes, and it has been subject to many,
question.
many phallic jokes.
Wait, so it's the top one, Heismeister's?
No, that's mine.
Yeah, this long one, that one's Mark III's. Heitzmeister made this hydrofoil down here.
the one that looks like a penis is Imox. Right?
Oh, that's never gonna die.
Kind of makes sense. So which ones? Heismeister's?
Sky Thingy.
Heitzmeister's is
The one with the spinning turret.
yes, this one right here.
Yeah, that has 2.
In just the stream was a little late, so I didn't see which one it was.
Also, quick question to Damaddok. You looked
Yes.
at my timer, correct?
Your what?
The turret that I made, the first turret, the
Yes.
the normal. Okay. What did you think about the Tetris? Normally, I do not make Tetrises like that.
Actually, was it? Are you talking about the first one that you put on the
Yes,
platform before it
auto-load.
destroyed
The
itself?
auto-loader. Yeah, the autoloader one.
I think you were onto something really good there. I saw a couple of places where you could have probably fit a couple more clips, which would have gave you a better fire rate. But I think you were onto something really good there.
All right. Normally, I just strap them together and just add a clip and call it a day. Sorry.
Okay.
Did
No,
not-
that's
there
fine.
you go. It's got a new name.
I have a question as well.
Yes.
Can we fight something now?
Victoria.
Sure, if you got a good target to shoot at.
Look, I got an idea for a target. like-
Clint says I've given it a great name, by the way.
Wait, can I give you a target to shoot at?
Yeah, just so you guys know, mine is now officially named Sword of the Abominable Phallus.
I like it. A little wordy, but I like it.
Oh, man.
Well, I had to get an abomination in there somewhere, so...
Yes.
It's not like Brisby's name, which is even longer, but it should.
We don't talk about Brisby.
Yeah, good point.
He's a bit of a special one.
So, do we just want to like spawn in something really big to kill, or what do we have in mind? I mean-
Something fun.
The
How about
Megalodon.
And
Nice. Oh,
no,
No.
something
That has
manageable.
land. That has land.
how about a
Like-
bulwark or two?
As a reminder, everyone, your weapon AIs are
Oh, yeah.
currently off.
For, what about a king
Yeah.
head?
I noticed Brisby saying curse in a different Discord channel. I thought he heard me. I thought he was watching, but no, he was saying someone else.
Like a crossbones, which Ion's vehicle will inevitably delete in one shot.
I was thinking of bulwark, but I could see doing a crossbones as well.
I mean, normally
What
something.
about-
Yeah.
What about a Kingstead?
Kingston.
Yes, Kingstead is large and a good target.
That's what, like a medium design? Yeah. I'll
It's a good idea.
put out 2 of them. That work?
2 Kingsteads.
Yes.
Yeah, that
Oh.
works.
So Ion has to take 2 shots.
No,
Okay,
it's
then.
a double kill.
I
Um,
demand to be allowed to shoot it in one hit.
All right. So, are we all ready then?
Give me a second. I'm actually giving mine a combat routine. I
Okay.
figure that might be somewhat
Take your
useful.
time.
Ion, is that your
Yeah.
fucking spotter plane?
Master
moving
Disaster says, should I send you a battleship via
what?
Discord? We're
Your
probably going to be
no,
wrapping this
recon
up here
plane.
soon, but you could still send it if you want.
Oh, you mean... yeah, we've got a Seto buzzing around if anyone cares about that one. Or
Yeah, I
rather...
was wondering what it was.
Well, it's not the Seto that's in Dama's tournament. It's the
Well, it looks
actual
very
one.
similar to it.
It is. It's been updated to current version, though. That's an updated version of it. Also,
So, are you good to go, Ion?
I'm just wondering why it's hanging around so low.
It could be the AI trying to
Yeah.
control
was
the
my first
altitude
thought.
instead of something like PIDs.
Just
The AI
checking
is not-
everyone's AIs. They are still turned off. At least the weapons are.
Okay.
Also,
Yeah,
quick
I've just
question.
enabled all weaponry.
Now, since
What
I have
is-
a friend of mine, I'm getting up to 113 meters per second.
What is the best general kind of purpose caliber for an advanced cannon?
It really
Uh,
depends on what your target is.
If you want a fairly heavy one, it's like 300 mil is usually a pretty flexible one.
I prefer 400 millimeter myself, but everyone's going to have their own
that's angling
preference.
towards the heavier side, so it's like if you prefer more power but lower fire rate, then yeah, go step it up to a 400.
500. Only 500, no
I
less.
500
prefer
is like
stupid
raw
fire
power,
rates
but
and
it's
stupid
also
power.
really hard to get it firing quickly.
Hmm
485.
That's when I haven't
No,
heard it
really?
before.
I'm serious. Because at 500, the sound the gun does when firing blows out your eardrums.
Ah,
Yeah, it
okay.
sounds like dog shit,
Fair
I know. I really don't... The sounds are really, really, really strange.
So are we ready to spawn in our victims, guys?
Yeah, Clint, that's the spotter plane from the Forkies.
I'm ready.
that's it.
Okay.
Ion, are you ready?
Yeah,
Give me a few seconds. I'm still trying to figure out why one of these missiles isn't reloading.
It is loaded on my screen actually.
It is loaded on my
Maybe
screen as
just
well.
Player weirdness, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it just
there we
might
go.
be.
Weirdness.
Okay. Are we good?
Yep.
Okay, here
Yep.
we go.
Oh boy.
Might lag a little bit because they're big ships.
Yes.
Yes, go, my
We're
pretties.
bouncing
Kill!
around going on
Wait, what happened?
There's
there.
black.
Lag.
Yeah, massive lag, I'm
Oh.
sure.
King status. Oh, 2 king sets is more than enough.
3 kings, 2 king sets, huh?
And there go my torpedoes.
Hey, missiles, they
Torpedo,
fit.
torpedo.
Making some pretty good blood confetti over here, guys.
Well, yeah, it's all large missile spam.
Oh, there goes the,
Yeah, there goes Iron Spotter plane there.
those crams are just trying to chase after me.
Good luck.
Oh.
I
Okay,
think
thought you used
everything
more
out
bombs.
here, Little Kari's got the fastest craft.
Ion, have you released your missile yet?
No. Release the Kraken.
Release your load.
Yes, release the payload.
Hurry
Here
up,
comes
release
the
it.
money shot, baby.
Yeah, better do it soon because
the mini
I think he
plane.
just took a cramp to the face there.
There we go.
Wait,
Turrets
wait,
now
wait. Can
operational.
you give a nickname to the missile that IMR?
At this
has
rate, I
on
think it
his
is going to get a
thing?
nickname. Yeah.
It would basically be the mini penis.
The
Not
meanest.
so many
Um,
anymore, but
Yes, the meanest.
the unwelcome intrusion.
I mean, it's a pretty big one though.
quite hefty. Question. Does anyone happen to know, because I have some vague memories of the
Off it
APS
goes.
of the Kingstead being super cavitation.
Um,
The King says a cram vehicle.
well,
Yeah, but you see,
not
you know, they have
completely.
big
It's got
APS.
these 500 mil APS guns on
Yeah.
the sides, like a casemate
Yeah.
setup.
Those, I am quite sure those were super cavitations.
Very well could
The
be.
APS. I have some vague memory that they are super cavitation shells.
Actually, I think those crams are for you.
Yeah,
Fine,
but
dude.
he does have probably the biggest vehicle here. So it wouldn't surprise me if they're drawing a little extra attention.
It's like I have a fuel issue in the. I'm still
I'm
not sure
trying
what
to
to nickname the missile, honestly.
Bob.
Well, you're using a short-range thruster, and
Nope,
there
I
goes
just
half
got,
your
I got
ship.
clobbered. Yeah, I just got clobbered by a cram.
You're flying too predictably then.
Yeah, it's it was
Oh
bad
no,
times.
those rails are coming for me apparently.
Well, if you get your height PID and like use some ACBs to change the altitude like every 5 to 10 seconds.
Yeah, that's something that could be done for it.
Yeah.
Or
That would
just have a
probably
really
be
doesn't
pretty
help
good
our
for
little
cram
hover
operations.
apparently has a turning problem, which is actually assisting it.
Yeah, you could also just make up intentionally bad PID, which makes it hover. Or,
That works
change
too.
altitude.
Yeah.
Or you can give the AI altitude control and hope it knows what it's doing.
Never trust the AI. Just don't.
No. I mean, you could try, but I wouldn't recommend it. I think
I
I
have
need to
second
set the guidance delay on these missiles just a little bit longer because they keep wanting to go backwards when they launch. See what I mean?
Yeah.
Did I forget to install?
Do
yeah.
they have ejectors on?
I believe so, yes, but they only have like 2 of them, and it's a very confined space. Oh, there goes Ion's missile. Did it just run out of fuel?
Yes, it's got short-range thrust doing it for some reason.
Whenever
That's why it's so bad.
basically, whenever IMOC's missile shoots and you're at in whatever craft is in within range with it, It's basically you might as well just play like you might as well just
Well,
activate.
I was gonna
attack
say, yeah, Ion's vehicle's got a premature issue here.
Yeah, it does.
Every time.
I'm
They
getting some
never
fixes
stop.
with them. Yes, they never stop.
But put a variable
Yeah.
thruster in there, I think you'll do just fine. But
Yeah, I already
Those
swapped it
are
out,
out.
and I've also rigged up the thing.
I
what was that
th-
explosion?
What was the reload on that massive missile?
2 hours.
It's 60 seconds.
well, that's not
you
too
know.
terribly bad.
No,
I
it's
mean,
not really.
it's
I mean, if that were like
ridiculously damaged, then it's like
For a
You can see that
literal,
the jackhammers are at work.
for a literal nuke, that's pretty okay.
though
you
you
know
are
how much
doing
high
some pretty good
explosive
sustained
damage
damage
There
here
goes,
with your.
there goes another missile. Oh,
uh,
and a direct hit.
Ion.
There goes the thing again. Right.
How much damage does the large missile, a huge missile
Enough.
Where'd most of the missile go? You guys are seeing this, right?
Yeah. This is because
I think it's
Gantry's
because
got
Ion
destroyed.
took
This is
a,
perfectly
a
normal.
hit.
do?
The
It's
guy
just
just
Whoa!
killed after the missile launched.
6k damage. Or 665k damage. That's fairly impressive.
yeah, but it was 300 from the start, so you know. It's only 300k damage.
Now I'm trying to figure out where the hell mine is.
Yours is off past the island and far, far away.
Oh, there it is.
Over the hills and far away.
Pretty much.
Don't ever do that again, Gio.
What? Sting.
Apparently Clint was saying that we should be using the 4 keys as a target practice.
There's an interesting idea.
Oh my god, the block confetti.
Oh, it's nighttime now.
Great, I can't see a thing.
Good. They won't see it coming.
Approved missiles.
Hey, so they won't.
Yeah, as soon as my thing's in the air, the crams start just aiming for it. Mine's
They
a very
probably
obvious
just
target.
wanna. That's some really strange target. for
Have you
us to
set the
say.
jackhammer turrets to intercept crams?
That could
No, they don't have munition detectors on them.
Ah, damn it.
putting
There's
munition detectors is easy
The
to do
missile
though.
just deleted one of the side turrets in one of those Kingsteads. Just deleted it.
Well, the missile reload cost is well like the same as that fucking turret, so.
Yeah, I think it was
Maybe-
like 111,000. Or no, it was some ungodly number. I can't remember what it was.
Reload in materials, probably like 1,000.
I don't know how,
wanna
but
check
this
Ion?
missile just missed.
You wanna see what the reload cost
Okay, that
is
would
on
hit.
the missile?
Oh, it's just over 2,000.
Oh! You're firing away a fucking casemate every time.
Here, have this casemate. I don't want it. I'll just throw it out the side of the ship at you. There you go.
But man, the Kings.
I thought they would have been sunk by now because we're using so many heavy weapons here, but
The thing is, the
But
Kingsteads
you're
have enough
using
bolts
mostly
to
missiles,
resist.
which
yeah.
target all above water, so no.
That's not
There is
entirely
the-
true. I got a torpedo launcher.
Yeah, but you're like the only one who has torpedoes. And
And
it's
mine
still.
just is basic cluster mine, so
Yeah, and these are the Kingstead, like. They
I have
have a lot of
shot
armor.
cannons as well. But I can't get a lock on
Bolt
target
like
because their
custom
turning
munitions,
rate is so
actually.
slow.
yeah. You may want to increase the drop delay on your
Yeah, I'm currently mucking around in settings.
Yeah, these are the things you need to fine tune over a lot of combat testing.
yeah.
I think
that's why I
Ion
went
ate
conventional.
Another cramp. Yeah, but conventional is kind of boring. So.
Boring, but it
Oh, yeah.
works.
Hey, Ion.
Looks like I took a little bit of damage.
Oh, really missing those Kingsteads. Why don't you just always have the turrets facing, up and down, so that they always can fire at something when it's basically broadsiding?
Because they do when it's in effective range, which is just over 1,300 meters. The shells lose effect after that.
Hunk
Because
is
they're
asking,
really
how are
small
we still
shells.
streaming? We've been going for about 4 hours now, give or take.
What have you been doing?
Actually, it's been around 5 hours because I woke up at 11, hopped on my computer, and you were...
Yeah, because
I wouldn't be
basically things
surprised.
have been running overtime like hell. So
Yeah.
So it's time to do the tournament now.
We probably need to start wrapping this up then.
I can always tell where mine is just because how fast its symbol just crosses the screen.
you can always tell what mine is shooting at because it's usually covered in explosions.
As long as the
So explosion
friend, that is.
Bakaki, is that what I'm hearing here?
Well, the thing is, it's got explosive primary missile, explosive sub-missiles, and twin explosive miniguns. So, yeah.
Okay then. Alright, well, does anyone have anything they want to say or add before we wrap up the stream here? Because I got to exit out of the game and switch it back to another version to do the tournament video.
I have a question.
As long as it's quick.
Are you gonna do like any sort of other multiplayer games like a Vorian per se? Because you were talking about that.
It's something I might be willing to explore, but can't really give you a definite answer on it right now.
Right. Because if you did something like a Vorian, I would indeed join you. I like playing a Vorian from what I have played of it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll definitely give it some thought then.
Last time I played with people on Vorium, they didn't really feel like playing it anymore.
That cram shell nearly hit the front of the ship, Ion.
Pardon?
Your ship nearly got hit by another cram.
Mm-hmm.
Did it?
Ion is still airborne.
Yeah, the third one has actually been holding up okay. I think it just kept getting unlucky and taking a cram shell directly into the side of the nose. So that seemed to be when it was getting knocked out.
I'd be kind of curious to see how that thing might do with heat, but I don't know if you'd be able to get any decent penetration with a caliber that small.
Oh, the jackhammers.
Yes.
Every time, Denmark, for fuck's sake. No, not the jokes.
No, it wasn't meant to be a joke. I was serious. I was curious if
it was. All the words.
I was just wondering
perfect.
if heat might be a
My
thing for
understanding
this.
is that heat is actually generally ineffective on low calibers.
I believe that. Yeah.
Just doesn't do enough to warrant the thing versus having a basic shell installed instead.
I mean, what I remember, which is not that much, but at like 100 millimeters or something, if you go full heat and just fuck out right out on high explosive and go for the penetration, especially for somewhat later designs, it's quite nice to just ignore the first layer and have a weak shot on the second layer. It's a good alternative to big fuck off pen depth.
That's a fair point, actually. Though if we're wrapping up now, then I'm sorry, Clint, but it looks like we won't be taking pot shots at a 4 keys today.
Oh no.
So it might be a suitable target for all future builds like this, though.
Did you see this filter of the big fuck off pen depth? Never!
Well, it's
Alright,
a superior
guys, well,
alternative if you don't have big fuck off pen depth.
I'm afraid I'm going to have to wrap it up here. Unless
congrats
any...
to Hertzmeister for building the quote-unquote best builds.
Yes,
Or the build that
congrats for that.
Wait, what? Did I...
You won the
okay.
vote, remember?
You won the vote, yeah. Remember?
Right.
Oh yeah, he did.
Yeah, I think your ship would do much better if you make it circle.
It
Or
is circle.
basically
and more dodging.
Circle like a
It's just-
gunship,
it's
you
not-
mean?
It doesn't have target prioritization, so it's circling is taking it over for different targets at the moment.
Well, anyways, guys, I'd like to thank you all for
Yeah,
watching. This has been Damaddok82. Y'all have yourselves a hell of a day, and keep your hammer high. Later.
Thanks for watching.
Bye.